Hello. Today we start off a little bit shorter than normal VODs. I think we've gotten through pretty much all the events, but this is Abigail's 14 heart events. Basically, every single one of the romanceables, once you have married them, have a special event that happens at their 14th heart. They also give you a star drop once you hit the 12 heart event. So this is Abigail's special event. She just straight up kills something. It's her first death. The first time she kills something, which honestly feels kind of weird because she explores the dungeons a lot. But apparently this is her first time killing anything. It's kind of weird. And yeah, she doesn't handle it very well. So we're there to help her cope with it. And listen, I actually like a lot of the events, but like I feel like kind of Abigail just kind of gets the short end of the stick here. But either way, like I'm thinking of like Penny's event and like Harvey's event and even like Sam's and Sebastian's. They all were like really good events. But Abigail's here just kind of feels kind of meh in comparison. It's not the worst event, but like the only thing you get that's really special is we are literally going to bury him. And so in the back, the next time we come around here, there's just going to be like a little burial with like a little cross because we killed that monster. We literally bury the monster. Anyway, I didn't know this event was a thing. Like I knew that the images existed, but I'd never seen this event before. And I was really sad when I saw it. This ended up being an event that you see with Alex regardless of whether you're married or not. So I assume it is time related rather than anything else. It is the 27th of summer, I believe, and you go down to the beach. And I guess you have to be high enough friends. I don't know if you could do this in year 2 or if it has to be year 3. But he comes over here and he plays his mom's music box. Which unfortunately, while I was playing this, I was watching a YouTube video. So I didn't actually get to record the music. So, but yeah, it shows this, and I always wondered what this was. I assumed it was A for Alex, so I assumed it was Alex's mom because I sometimes I like to go in and look through like all the artwork and stuff like that because I used to do a little bit of modding and texture editing and stuff in Stardew Valley, but I was really sad when I saw this. Like I wish I had like a actual sad expression on here because it's like wow. Anyway, I feel like saying you shouldn't dwell in the past is like the worst thing besides get over it. Like the other two are probably really good, but I think I'll always be here for you is the best. Like telling them to honor your mother's memory is probably like putting a lot of pressure on them. So I think the other one is the better one. But like this was such a sweet event, and like I love Harvey, but darn it, I like Alex too. Shoot, I might have to make an Alex fight. Listen, I'll probably end up like in a relationship with all of them at some point. I'll probably have a save file with all of them at some point. But I've almost gotten through all of them at this point. I've gotten through at least half of them, so it's probably going to happen sooner rather than later. And then over here, this is me getting the resort. So basically, with the resort, Gus will sometimes start up a little shop where he sells some drinks, and you can get a recipe from him from here. And then every single day, there is a chance that the villagers will come over here and they'll hang out, and a lot of them will have summer outfits. And we finally have some tropical quests that we could do. It is the tropical fish request, and he wants 5 of each of the fish that you could collect here in the tropical islands, which meant I had to collect the stingray, which was the final fish that I had to collect in general. So I went ahead and did it. And this area is unlocked once you get the resort. It basically clears out a lot of the debris that was hiding it. And I will be showcasing where this is, but this is the stingray, and I had to catch 5 of them as well as 5 of the others. And once you have caught every single fish, Willie gives you a star drop. This is not from completing the 5 fish, all 5 of each of the 3 fish. This is from completing all the fish. You get the star drop from getting every single one of the fish. So I just want to make that very clear, just real quick. That's how I got it. And then I get this. I get an aquarium, a special fish tank for completing the fish thing. Now, she's been asking for ginger forever. Today she finally asked for taro root, and then literally that night there was a strange sound, which again, I was watching a YouTube video while I recorded this, and a strange sound was heard in the night. But before I got to find out what was going on, she gave me the solar panel recipe for finishing the taro, because I literally finished it the day of because I had so much taro planted. And basically it's like the lightning rod, except as long as it's sunny you can get stuff. And I found out I got a little alien. I got a little alien. Now this is super rare compared to like the owls. I've got like 3 of the owls around here, but that is super rare. And I didn't want to touch it because if you touch it, it breaks. So I wanted to leave it as long as possible. And after so long, we finally got the option to adopt a baby. I thought this would be closer to like a month, but no, it was actually fall 13th. So I assume it'll be around winter 13th before we have our baby, because it's usually like most of these games, it's a month later, but I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. What am I doing here? Oh, okay. I'm getting the trader thing. Okay. And I believe this is the last thing that I did, because this is the day before the fall festival. So I think this is all I did. Yes, okay, so I know what I did. I got this guy. I don't even know if you could call him a bird, but he has a whole bunch of traits, and you trade him just a bunch of different items for different things. I don't know if I'm ever going to get the banana seed, but I am going to try and get a few other things. I do get that recipe, and I think a couple of golden coconuts, but that's really it. And that's the end of this bit, so we are going to go back to the rest of the VOD. Hello! I forgot to actually switch the game. I forgot that I was playing different games yesterday. But hello! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Today we are going to play Fall. So there's not as many festivals in Fall. There is just 2. And we're going to play through them today. And I don't know how long I'm going to play. I might just play through the entirety of Fall because there's only 1 day left. But we are getting to the end of year 3. This is going to be the last year I played. When I first started this, I really didn't know, because this is the first farming game that I've played on stream. I really didn't know how I was going to do this. I know a lot of people do it differently, depending on who they are. Some people play only like a year. Some people like play part of it on screen, some of it off screen. I've been trying to do that, and this was kind of my experiment just to learn about it. And I decided year 3 was going to be the end for this game for me. So, and I feel like I've learned a lot from this. But, yeah. We're going to end it after this. And, if I ever do a farming game again, I probably will be doing it a lot differently. But I've learned a lot from doing this first time. Anyway, my alarm just went off. My little weekend alarm. I feel like I've been doing a lot of weekend streams lately, but it's been so chaotic lately. But hopefully in the new year it'll be a little bit less chaotic. But I had plans originally to do this yesterday, but it ended up taking a little bit more time to get prepared for today. It ended up taking a little bit longer for me to get this all set up for today. So I just opted to play some variety games yesterday and do today, to do all the Stardew Valley stuff today. So that's why we're doing it today. And in other news, we finally got the baby announcement for this. It was the 13th of fall. Literally 3 days ago in the game, Abigail asked me if we wanted to adopt a kid. So I finally did get that announcement, and we are officially having a kid. But, like, I've had, like, 3 animals. Like, literally, like, last year and stuff like that. And it's just, like, I didn't realize how long it could be before. I figured it would take less time for us to have a kid. Anyway, I'm really happy that we are going to at least see it, I hope, question mark. I think it only takes a month after they ask. I think. But we are there. And also, I have been working in here on collecting some stuff. getting some stuff upgraded. This is basically my anything and everything room. We kind of get a little bit of everything taken care of in here. And I literally turn everything into, like, supplies and stuff here. Like, beets, I'm not really worried about, like, selling them. Now, I probably will at the end of the year, because I know I don't need the seeds anymore. Like, that's not a big deal for me. But like everything else, I don't really care about. I have been getting a lot of preserves made out of blackberries. I've also been getting some some dried blackberries. I'm supposed to be making some chanterelles, some dried chanterelles for the raccoons, but I keep getting them, but they're not the same quality, unfortunately. I've gotten like 3 or 4, but they've always been like a different quality than what I need. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the raccoon quest. Like, I've gotten about 5 of them now, and they're just not popping up. So unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to finish off the little raccoon quest this time. But that's okay. I said that this was going to be a just do everything we can until we can't sort of deal, and it looks like that's going to be the case for the raccoons. Okay, I wanted to put these over here. Got it. Oh, I put the coffee up by accident. But today is the Grand Display Festival and all the other stuff, so I don't know how much of that I'm going to do. Probably not a lot, because there's not... Listen, I said I wasn't going to do much last time, and then we ended up doing quite a bit. I always miss this one for some reason. Not that it's hard to fix. I could just slap some more from right here. And I'll just sell any excess tomorrow. I do have my house being upgraded. I don't know if she's in here or not, but I do have an upgrade being done on the house. So tomorrow I should have the casks and all that taken care of. And then I'm going to try and do all the other upgrades to the house. I have been decorating the island home a little bit, but I haven't really been focusing on the house. I haven't been focusing too much on the house. I forgot the weight. That one's an easy fix, though. I love this teleporter, by the way. I've been abusing the heck out of it. It's just so gosh darn easy. But I think for the most part, most of my work has been on the island rather than around here. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. Most of my work has been more on the island than anywhere else. Okay, we have run out of fodder. Good to know. I hope the other places have fodder. We'll see. At this point, I'm just like turning everything into cheese. Did I get another? Okay, I must have got it when I was walking around, because I can get another truffle oil. And I found this little alien. Now, I think if you move it, it will actually, like, just disappear overnight. I've been letting these... I created a whole bunch of mushroom things, because I needed them, too. I'm trying to get the chanterelle to spawn, but I don't know if it will. But I figured if I made a whole bunch of mushroom things, maybe it'll eventually spawn. I don't know if it will or not, though. Nope, I don't want them to come out. I think I have 10 of them in here right now. Just 10. It looks like I just ran out of wheat, maybe? Or hay? I guess? I don't know, but either way, we're going to go to the festival now. And I do have more stuff to turn into clothing. We might do that later, but for right now, I'm just going to focus on getting some product. So I want to get some of the more expensive stuff. I'm trying to think of what counts as expensive. So this is 528. That's 400. Let's see. A lot of these are not expensive. And I don't think I have a powder melon. That's 225. I'm actually surprised at how expensive that is. But I think you have to get like the most expensive stuff possible in order for it to give you more points. Okay, that'll work. How much is a regular one of these? 825. Okay. 412. I'm glad I have the thing on there so I could see how much they cost. 288. 198. That's not a lot of money. You know what? I might just show a bunch of fish off. I might just show off a bunch of fish. Let's see. I also am trying to get a bunch of ancient fruit. Ooh, I could do that. Ooh! How much are these? 500 each? I might do some of that. Yeah, because that's not going to give me much. These fruits aren't going to give me much either. Now, I could give a regular golden pumpkin. Would that count? Could I use that? I'm not entirely sure about that one. I wonder if it will tell me at the thing. Mystic syrup works too. I'm trying to figure out how much of this actually, like, works at the thing. But then we'll also get, like, a couple of big fish. So I think, like, some legends would definitely work. Definitely some big legends fish. Also, I've caught all the fish now. There was a quest at the very end of, at the very start of, I think, fall. And it required me to collect every single fish that was at the one place. So I was just like, heck. And then I got it. So I got all the fish now. I have collected every single fish. Let's see. This is 2,000. This is 1,050. You know what? I'm going to take those two. And I'm actually surprised that one's more expensive. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess there is only 5. I was thinking there was another one. Okay, so why don't we just take all this and see if that works? And I think we're going to be spending a lot of the day just experimenting with some stuff. You know what? I think I've done this perfect, like, every single time I've come here. I think I've gotten the perfect strike every single time I've come. And that's pretty impressive for me. Alright. He's liking this. And I'm just talking to him. Because listen, if I knew it wasn't going to take forever at this festival, I would talk like a little slower. But it always takes so gosh darn long to do this festival that I'm just kind of going to be a little bit faster this time. Okay, so it doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you during this event, but it looks like I can put these in here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have these set up. And I kind of don't want to put 2 melons in a row. You know what? I think I'll do this, though. I think that'll be my little setup. We'll see how that works. Because I think that mystic syrup and the fish and all that will be pretty impressive. Yeah, the fish don't smell great. I wonder if that actually makes you, like, lose points, but, like, they're legends, so I don't know if that'll have an impact. Guess we'll find out. mean, you say you gotta do some soul searching, but you'll probably eat it here in just a few minutes. Alright, let's see. Let's see how well we did. First place. Okay, so it doesn't matter if we get the used fish or not. I can't believe I lost. Well, I didn't win, but it was still satisfying to share my work. I mean, I guess it depends on just the type of fish. And if you're catching the same kind of fish over and over, it's definitely not going to be impressive. I'm glad he doesn't judge solely based off of fish. Or maybe he's afraid I'm going to pull out the purple shorts. Maybe that's what he's worried about. Can't collect anything from there. He's going to talk about the clown. We don't really hear about the clown anymore after this festival. Let's see. I see you in the saloon surrounded by friends. It doesn't seem like you have any favorites. You're popular with everyone. I see you and Abigail in a field of grass. You seem happy. The crystal ball's moved on. Now I see you harvesting a plump ripe melon. You're on a wonderful looking farm bursting with life. Crystal ball's gone dim. Okay. There you go. I was wondering if it maybe gave like a little fortune about like the kid, maybe. But I guess not. I think the only one that would be different this year is like Kent. I'm waiting for this clown to start doing something funny. Pretty disappointing. I feel that. Okay, we might do a little bit of fishing. Beat all these games last year. Yeah. It gets a little repetitive. Let's see the tokens. You know what? We'll just get the prize. Oh, we can get a glowstone ring? Huh. That's interesting. So I think we'll just get the rare crow and maybe the dried flowers again. If we even do that much, but I want the turnip scarecrow again. So we'll do a little bit of it. And again, I hate the slingshot one, so I'm not even going to worry about that. Might do it once, but even then, I don't care. Like, I'm bad with the slingshot in, like, the regular gameplay, so I'm definitely not going to be good at it here. I kind of want to see how long it takes to get the points, because last time it did not take long to get points. Like, I feel like the first year, it takes the least amount of, it takes the most amount of time to get points. But then afterwards, it's no problem getting points. Although I think you also have to get the star drop and stuff too. All that money getting star drops and stuff also, like, makes it a little bit more difficult. Okay, so we got 100 points so far. Again, I feel like it's really easy now. Like, we got 30 more well, I guess it's like 25 now, but still. It's a lot easier to earn points and stuff. This will probably be the last fish we catch. Alright. Let's see how many points that was. I'm assuming about like 300 or 400. Because it was a perfect catch too. Yep. 600. See, like, I probably can get it done in like the next try. You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's do one round. goes after accuracy too, doesn't it? Alright. Well, it could be great if I actually was accurate. My accuracy was only 84%, but like... you know, it was over 50, I think, this time. I'm a little... I kind of rushed to, like, shoot. I think I got a little too excited to shoot. We'll just do one more round of this, and I think that'll be it for the day. Because we'll definitely get all the points that we need. I think we already have enough for the scarecrow. I'm just trying to get a little bit more for the dried sunflowers. I could have probably just gambled, honestly. But overall, it's just been a pretty easy day for the festival. Gosh, I might even hit 200 this time. I'll get really close to it at least. Yeah, I'm gonna hit 200. I wanted to see if I could do it. I wanted to see. But yeah, 235 points. And that's without the bonus. 610. Gosh. You get less points the more points you get, the less points you get. Alright. At least it feels like it. Alright, so those two. You know what the hell? We'll get that. We got 7 points left. So I'll keep that green rug. I might have already gotten the green rug. I'm not entirely sure. But I used one of those flowers at the festival. At the not the festival, the shoot, what's it called? I've already forgotten. The island. Sorry, my brain is like dead. Okay, I'm gonna just put the rest of this up. I had to sneeze. So sorry about that. But I need to save. I'm gonna just save all my gold, cause I've been like just selling them the last couple of years, and this year I'm just like, what's the point? I'm gonna be using them again a different year if I was still keeping the game. I won't be using them for a different game, but I do want to like pretend, I guess. Anyway, speaking of pretend, I'm going to be creating a whole bunch of wine because I want to start preparing for this. Now, we're going to probably try and collect some void salmon soon, but I have the dino mayo, I have a prismatic shard, I have caviar, but these last few I need. So the wine is going to be the one that's the most difficult because it's going to take a long time for me to get that, even with the casks. But I have to get I have to unlock the basement before I can even deal with that. So that's why I haven't dealt with it just yet. It's because I know how long it's going to take. You know what? I'm going to just do these. and save like the smaller ones for cooking. And I might just sell the gold ones. I don't know yet. Because once you get the casks in place, you could just like upgrade them via the casks. Okay, is there any missing? No? Okay. Like, I'll keep one and put it in the... I'll keep one of the gold ones in here. But then the rest I'm just going to sell because, like, what's the point? And then... Is there anything else I need to do? I mean, I don't really need to do it, but I have a bunch of recyclables that I need to, like, process. So I have a bunch of these in here. And then I have a bunch of berries that I want to process too. So it's specifically this bunch. And then like a few of these because I just want to get rid of the excess stock. That's mostly it. I should have made more recyclers than geode crushers, but I had a lot of geode crushers at the time. It's not a big deal. And I might even make like some pickled onions later on. But yes. There we go. We're all taken care of now. Pickled or dehydrated onions, I guess. It does not take long for the dehydration process to work compared to like the pickling. So it's not a big deal. So we don't have anything really special until next week. And she's already trying to water, but I've already taken care of that. I have a bunch of trees, and some of them need tappers. We're going to be foraging today. Speaking of tappers, I think I already put my tappers up. But there's one tree that needs to be tapped downstairs. I'm going to make 10, because I know a lot of these trees still need their tapper. And I like to get them all kind of just sorted out. But I have 10 of these. Just planted around, and then like one of each fruit. So let's just take care of it all. Just making sure. Anyway, she asked me the first day of fall if we could have pumpkins. So I was just like, yeah, you know what? I'll just plant a bunch of pumpkins. And so we have less wheat growing this time, unfortunately. But it'll be alright. Now I'm gonna keep most of these tappers in here except this one. And we're gonna have to, once we get done with the berries, I'm gonna start turning this row into like stuff. But for right now, it's not a big deal. Oh, I did have another lick. See, I thought I had an extra sunflower, but I didn't know I put it here by the dinosaurs. Anyway, I'm trying to fill up this thing with dinosaurs. I think I've named them after most of the Land Before Time characters now. So I'm going to have to try and come up with some other names. I've even picked out like some names from like some of the other dinosaurs that I don't know really well from Land Before Time. I gotta think of some new names now. Alright, so let's go ahead. Slap that all in there. Well, you gave me mushrooms, but it's not the ones I want. I'm not really sure where I could find, I'm not sure how to get the other mushrooms, honestly. At least guaranteed. That's my problem. I can't guarantee where I can find them. Because you can find mushrooms in the forest sometimes, but it's not a guarantee. There's a whole bunch of stuff in here. I'm going to worry about that a different day. I've got too much other stuff on my mind and on my plate. Too much other stuff. Okay, you all seem still full of... Oh, yeah. They didn't eat yesterday. That's a thing that they do. They don't eat the day of the festivals. Very grateful for that. Alright. So that means I'm saved over for a little bit. Okay. I think, yeah, another truffle was made. Now, I'm not going to worry about all this. Instead, I'm just going to slap all that in there. Because I don't really need them. I'd rather have their seeds. Because I could use their seeds for some craftables. Okay, so it's a foraging day. I'm going to do the quarry first. I've learned to do that as like the first thing. That way I can spin around and do like everything at the same time. Let's see. I'll buy some stuff for Pierre tomorrow. And, what I can also do is see if Robin... I mainly want to make sure that Robin's working, because I didn't see her. So I want to try and visit Robin. In fact, we might go the other way real quick to make sure. Because I'd hate if I accidentally went and forgot that she wasn't working today. Because I don't see her anywhere. But I see $100,000 missing from my pocket, so I'm assuming she's working. Let's just take a look. Okay, I can build Pam a house for $951.50K, and then I can make house renovations. So, did she already get it done? Okay. Well, let's get an open bedroom. Oh, okay, so I can open that up. I don't want to do that. I can add a cubby here. I'm going to do that. Let's see. I'm going to add a corner room. It's weird. It's like you can move them around and did it different spots, but no, it's specifically right there. Because I do want to try and get all this up. It says the open bedroom. The open bedroom feels weird. So there is a few spots we haven't opened up yet. I'll have to check my house to see if we've gotten the caskets unlocked. I'm a little confused. And I'm just chopping extra trees because they're not going to grow. They're not going to grow that much during the winter time. nearly chopped that tree down. Whoops. But I just wanted to make sure and see if that was working or if she had already finished it. But maybe she already finished it, and that's why I haven't been seeing her around. Anyway, there's only 2 people I haven't befriended, and that's Sandy in the desert and Leo at the island. And that's because I keep forgetting to give Leo gifts or bring it along, and he's kind of picky. He likes quartz, weirdly enough. But I usually leave my quartz at home, and I don't really find them a lot in the island area. So I kind of ignored giving him gifts for a while. Anyway, I will not be worried about giving Pam and Penny a house. I also probably won't be worried about doing any of the stuff for the wizard. The wizard has a bunch of unlockables and stuff. I'm not worried about that. I don't have enough money to do all that. So that stuff will not be happening this game. I think the last thing we'll really be worried about is trying to finish the last bundle. I think that will really be it. Oh yeah, I have Cave Patrol, so I have to kill 50 dust sprites. That's not a big deal because I do still have some stuff on me, so we'll probably try to do that tomorrow. We'll take care of the forest first. I will go this way. I will go this way. And this is the one that needed the tapper. Like, I could have sworn I had a tapper on it before. It could be that it just got hit by lightning or something. Or maybe I accidentally ripped it apart during the what was it? The one festival. The Green Rain. Maybe I attacked it without like really realizing it. But I could have sworn that it had a tapper on it before. Oh yes, I also have a book that I need to read at home. It's just the old Slitherlegs book, so I can like run through grass a little bit faster. I mainly bought it just so I could say, hey, I've done it now. I've read the book. And then we can also get, we are at master level achievement, so we can get that final thing. So we can get the advanced rod. There we go. And there's Grandpa's hat. You can feel Grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. And there's Grandpa's music. And we've completed the path. So now we got a new fishing rod. I'm going to put everything on there. And if we ever want to hear Grandpa's music again, we can always come back there. Go look at his old ghost hat. But this new rod allows you to have like 2 different tackles on there. So you can have 2 different effects along with the bait. You know what? I should probably change my outfits when I get back. I do need to like actually make some outfits too, so we'll just have like a little outfit making day. Once we get back. There's a few items that are at the island alone. But we'll focus more on the stuff that's here at the house. But yeah, this is definitely not a completed game by any long shot, but we have done quite a bit. And so the next time I play will be the last time. So I will probably not be playing the entire year. I think what we'll do is we'll probably play until the Feast of the Winter Star, and then that'll be it. So, cause like I'm kind of running out of things to do. Like I'm kind of listen at the beginning I had a lot of things to do, but now I'm just kind of like, it's another gold. Okay, I need 5 of the same quality, and I don't think there's a way to decrease the quality. Unfortunately, there's no quality increaser or decreaser. But yeah, we're just gonna like I have some quests to do, but there's just more like grindy quests. So like completing like all the monsters. Like I'm still trying to collect dragon teeth, and the dragon teeth like feels like literally pulling teeth out. Like I still haven't been able to find 1 tooth, let alone 5. It's been very annoying. But yes, we are reaching the point where it's just like getting a little tired. Look at how many babies they got. They got at least 5. So, but they do want the dried chanterelles, and I just haven't been able to find them. The other thing is easy to get. It's just this chanterelles that I'm struggling with. So, all right, we're gonna put these up. I'm gonna go back and grab. You know what? I might go get the stuff at the farm fields because I've got some stuff in the fields, and I kind of want to do that real quick, and then we'll go to the beach and get that stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff growing today. I just want to put that up. But there was a lot of stuff at the greenhouse, and I just want to kind of go get that. I did forget to put these up, but that's okay. I'm just gonna put these here too. That way I don't have to keep going back in there and being like, hey, this needs to be put up. I think, which one is these? The tools. This is the tools. Okay. Just trying to figure out where I'm putting all this stuff. This goes in here too. Okay, so we'll go to the beach last, and then we'll come back, and then we'll make stuff. Now, I'm not going to water anything. I'm just going to collect the items that are here and that are fully grown already. And then we'll come back and, like, clear out the rest, too. Because, like, energy is not really a big issue now. Like, honestly, it's more just speed than anything else. Like, I have too much health and, like, literally everything else. I need more money than anything else. Okay. So I'm just gonna slap all this in here. Now, those grapes will take about, like, 3 days. That's why I wanted to go ahead and start them now. Because I thought she was still working on them. Oh, no, she's done. Okay, so these casks will be putting the grapes in. Oh, well, the wine in. And the wine, it looks like you could put any kind of wine in there. Hang on, I gotta blow my nose real quick. It looks like it could be anyone specifically, but I made grape because that's the one that I had already in the thing. But basically, you put them in the cask, and after so long, they will go up in quality. I don't know if it's like 10 days or 20 or 30, but you have to put them in there for a while, and it takes 3 days just in the other thing for them to turn into wine. So we're going to be putting them into that, and then I have to get a whole bunch of ancient fruit, so I'll have to grow that. Now, I think the ancient fruit is actually one of the plants I have to water in the thing, but it's been such a busy day that I don't really have time. Tomorrow I could probably water them, and then I have plenty of time to water them during the winter time too. I think they're one of the middle ones. So I have plenty of time to take care of the ancient fruit, and hopefully I could get one. If all else fails, um, we just don't worry about it. We don't worry about the missing bundle. It's just a thing that doesn't matter. But the ancient fruit doesn't take that long to grow, so I think we're fine. I think we'll be fine there. I'm more worried about the void salmon because I've got some quality bobbers with me, and then I got those little enticing bobbers so that I'm able to get them a little bit faster. You know what? We actually have more time than I thought, so I might run back and water. Okay, yeah, we have more time than I thought. So I'm just gonna run back. I'm gonna stop and like refill. So we might do close tomorrow. I mean, I could do it tonight, uh, and just let my energy go down. Cause like, oh no, I lose $1,000. It doesn't really mean much right now. Energy and like everything else, it doesn't mean anything anymore. Like time and everything else is more important to me right now. Time and everything else is more important. Just as a precaution, I'm gonna like water everything. See, these on this side is grapes, but like other areas I'm not entirely sure. I think these are like eggplants and starfruit at the bottom, and then the other side are like things that don't grow a lot. Or like things that you pick up and then you have to replant. The seasonal stuff that are for like sandy. But I'm not entirely sure. Okay. So I'm gonna put this all up. And you know what? Let's get this out. And then how do I figure this out? Let's get the materials that are easy to find on the ground and outside in nature. Would seeds work? I guess any kind of seed. Sap. How much of this would work? Okay, so the moss and the sap don't. Well, that one sap won't work. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. And a lot of this is just gonna make me the same stuff over and over. Alright, that gave me a hat. It gave me a beanie. Okay. Interesting. Now, I know we did the ores before. I want to think that did this one before, but I'm going to make sure. The ink, monster stuff, battery. I didn't hit the fire quartz in this. Should I even try the tree sapling? We might try it here in a minute. Okay, so I did get that one already. Of course, it make it pink, but that's okay. It's like a gooey shirt. Oh, a Yoba shirt? Oh, I guess that makes sense. An arcane. Oh, it's the wizard's robes with the dark. It just gave me that. Oh, it gave me a regular shirt, but it's a different pattern. Whoop, I got a second of the same shirt. Never mind. And it won't let me do these? Oh, okay. It got a little confused. And then that one. Okay. Okay. What about a sapling? And then I don't really have room. I'm gonna put these two in there. And I don't have the cave jelly. I have to, like, increase my luck for them. But it looks like the jellies don't really matter. Or the tree saplings. So, you know what? We might do the rest tomorrow. We'll do the rest tomorrow. We'll also change our clothes tomorrow and, like, move stuff around because, things are a little packed in here. We've got a lot of outfits. we got a lot of space now. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot. Alright. I don't see Abby. So she might already be outside. Spent the morning repair a few of the fences. They should be good as new. Also filled Safari's water bowl. Always forget to put some snacks in my pocket. Okay, she gave me a fish. Good girl, Safari. We've been spending so much money on everything else that we don't even have enough money to, like, get, like, another pet. We've had so much other stuff to deal with. I have some regular cheese in here. And I don't know why. Let me see if the different honeys give you different things. I'm gonna start with, like, regular honey. And just see. Okay, it looks like it all gives you the same kind of thing. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. And then let's just... Oh, I had a grape wine already. You know what? It's actually tempting to go ahead and make. You know what? I'm gonna put that up and use it later. I'm gonna use the fruits instead, and maybe these two things. You shouldn't be in here. You should be over here. So I'm gonna grab the things that are edible. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab the fruits, the carrots, this mushroom, that. Did I get a peach already? Yes. Okay. Alright. And this will probably be the last time we do it. At least for a little bit. Cause, oh, that's cute. Cause I'm kind of getting tired of doing this. And I'm getting a lot of good stuff. I am. But I kind of want to move on and do other stuff right now. There's so many things that you can make with like the processors and stuff. I feel like I just want to ignore a lot of them for now. Because there's just so much. Okay, so do the fruits just give you different colored pants? Okay, you know what? We'll just do different colored pants. Because that seems to be a thing for all the fruits. All the fruits give you different colored pants. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. And then you get some genie pants. I want to see this one. The 80s shirt. Dude, that's so cool looking. Okay. I'm done now. And I couldn't do the one. Okay. Couldn't do that one. Alright. Alright. We're going to take a break here. And we're going to do actual proper stuff now. We've had our little fun. It's time to get back to proper work. Okay. So, before I move forward, I wanted to get that grape wine out. Because I don't know how long it's going to take for the others to finish. I'd like to have one already on the thing. I'm so glad I had this one, like, early. Because sometimes that takes forever. Sometimes that takes forever and a day to finish. So I'm really grateful that that one was already done. Makes it a heck of a lot more easier for me. Now, we'll still need to worry about the void salmon and the other thing, but today we're going to be more focused in on... Let me see, do I have... I don't have any more hay. I might have to go on a buying spree. Yeah, I'm going to have to go on a buying spree. Oh, dear. Y'all ain't got much, do ya? Oh, dear. It's alright. I'm just going to have to visit Marnie tonight. Thank you for letting me through, finally. Let's see, do I have any... I mean, I have a lot of eggs. But they're, like, all high quality. Let's see. No eggs here. Oh my goodness. So, okay, so the chickens, so they get fed based off of like when they were built. So, the first chicken coop is first. The second one is the cow barn that was built first. The third one is the dinosaur barn, and then the last one gets whatever's left. Got it. Got it. Okay. Let me just run down to Marnie's real quick. Shoot. Okay. You can still make a purchase using the animal catalog. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I did read that. So, I'm just gonna get as much as I can. I know I have some in the thing, too. I know I already have some stockpiled, but it is getting wintertime, so I'd rather just get it straight from Marnie, too. I'll just put part of that in there. Like, I do not have the best places for... I don't really have a spot built for hay, except for, like, right behind the greenhouse, and even that's not great. Even that's not great right now. So, okay, I can already tell this is the one for the... This line right here is where the ones are at. I'm not going to worry about harvesting anything else. I just wanted to make sure that the one seeds are growing. These guys are not fully fed, right? Got it. We're gonna go to the mines today, to take care of the dust sprites. I just want to make sure that everybody's been well fed. Just want to make sure they're all taken care of. Oh, okay. I don't have any sort of hay, because that's where I usually keep it. Well, I'm glad I bought it in bulk. You two should be in here. Okay, so we're gonna go get some monsters for Clint and his quest. He's been requesting me doing the bat quest, where I just kill like 50 bats. I've been having trouble finding those bats, which I didn't realize that would be an issue, because like if I use the bat spray, or I use the monster spray, it usually gets me everything else. It gets me everything else except the bats. So I was struggling with that. I think I tried to do it twice, and both times I failed. So I'm glad it's not bats this time. And I did get a second crystallarium. I think I got it just as a freebie. And you might notice that there's a few missing things here. I had an accident with a bomb. I had an accident with a bomb. It's a true sad story. There was a bomb incident. I was trying to open the chest, and instead I accidentally hit the ground, and there was a bomb in my hand. It happens. It happens. Okay, so I had to get dust sprites, which I'm supposed to be hunting down dust sprites anyway. So, it's fine. I think the dust sprites are the only thing that I need to kill here. I'm also going to collect a bunch of big rocks if I can. So that's what we'll be doing today, and hopefully we'll get it all done tonight. It just depends on how many dust sprites we find. Here's a couple. They're usually not that hard to find, but, you know. Like, I really don't know the best place to hunt for bats. I mean, I found 3 here, but, like, I tried, like, in the... I've tried in the cave part, I tried here, I tried in the lava area, and it felt like it was very hard to get, like, a good guarantee of bats. we've only gotten 4. Okay. We're getting more slime than anything. There we go. I do appreciate this little arrow thing, because it's helped me out with so many issues. Helped me out so gosh darn much. I'm gonna get the coffee closer. Also helps point me in the direction of enemies, because usually it'll find them before I do. It's got a really nice range. Especially if I'm in the tropical, like, area, and I'm hunting down those, like, lava things. It usually finds them before I do. So I won't be here next week. I will not be streaming next week. And I won't be streaming the week of Christmas. Next week I have a dental appointment. So I am just going to be resting. Basically they're going to be taking out the... I've had the wisdom teeth taken out like a long time ago. But the teeth close to where the wisdom teeth are on both sides are just really messed up now. So they're removing them now. Like the first time when they removed my wisdom teeth were like severely impacted, and I had to have like a special procedure done because they were like really close to my jawline and they were afraid of damaging my jaw. So I had to go into like a special surgery for that. And I'm having to go into a special like doctor, a special dental place for this one because these are also really close to my jaw. They don't think it's going to be as bad. I'm not going to be put to sleep for this one, but they are worried it's still going to be, like it's still a very careful surgery and procedure that they're going to have to do to me. So I'm not going to be in a good mood. I'm not going to be in the best situation because I'm going to have trouble talking or like eating or doing anything for a couple of days, I think. And I don't think I really want to do anything regarding talking next week. So I'm just going to heal up. And I'll have more ideas like over the weekend on whether I'm able to. Listen, I normally have a pretty good healing process. Like healing up after surgery is normally not a big deal for me. Or any kind of like procedure. I usually heal up pretty quickly or I'm able to get along pretty good, so I'm not too worried. Hopefully it'll be good this time. But I'd still rather just see how the process goes along before like making any swift decisions, you know? So, but yeah. And then I also won't be here for Christmas. I have a... I will be here the week after. I plan on being here the week after. If everything goes well. And we'll probably play a couple of games then. I'll be finishing off Stardew Valley. I'll probably only be playing Stardew Valley once. Next time I come. And we'll be just finishing off the winter season. I'll probably make that my Wednesday thing, and then I don't really know what else I'll be playing that week. Like, I have an idea for one game, but I don't know if I'll be playing it just a single day or if I'll be playing it like several. I feel like you could. I feel like it's a game that you can only play one day because it's not a very long game. But I feel like it is the perfect holiday for it. So I think it's the perfect season to play it. Either way. got some ideas for when I come back. And again, part of it just depends on the healing process. I hope everybody else is like not stressing out too much for the holidays, because I know this is a very stressful time of year. Like, no matter who you are, I think it's I think regardless of whether you celebrate the holidays or not, it's just a stressful time. You gotta get ready for like the winter season just in general. Like, it's getting cold out. Gotta make sure that you're prepared in case it like gets a big snowfall. Gotta make sure you got all your like winter clothing prepared. Got any extra heaters or like extra not cushions, quilts and stuff. Got that all prepared. Making sure you're stockpiled with food. I know that certain people have been struggling with that as of late. But I hope you're able to have a little bit of time just to relax and not stress out too much about that. I hope you're able to find some time to just de-stress and relax. So we need 6 more, and these guys usually pop up in bulk. I'm kind of, well, I say that and then there's just a single one. There we go. Okay, so the next gate I see is the one I'm going to leave. Oh hey, there's a few more just in case. Just in case I needed them. Okay. There we go. And I'm just gonna head on out. Gonna head on out. Oh, I can't even get them out. Okay. You know what? I kind of would like to use the tailoring stuff on this. Or at least some of the less used items, maybe? Or the more common items, I guess I should say. I need an item that has a lot of luck in it, too. But, we'll see. We'll worry about that a different day. We'll worry about that a different day. We're taking care of our quest, so we don't have to worry about it. Our job is done. Gonna slap you in there too. This one goes in here. And then this in here. This in here. This in here. Okay. Now we can go home. Now we can rest. Okay. And then still got quite a few days left. Okay, so I'm going to take a little bit of a break because it's past 11. I wanted to get that day done though. So I will drink my coffee real quick. And then we're probably going to try and focus in a little bit on selling some stuff. And I'm just going to stand in here. See, it does take a while. It'll show a star when it's ready for like to be picked up. But yeah. I'm just going to take a little break. We get some free bombs, get a free fish from a different guy. And I think we'll be going back to the island so I could show off some stuff. Because I would like to try and unlock a few more house upgrades before we start decorating the house. Because I do want to decorate the house before we finish the game, alright? So I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back to me, I guess. But either way, we're going back to the island today after I take care of my chores. So I'm going to have to remind myself that the ancient fruits are now part of my chore list now. Now I can sell these for like 2,000 a pop, so I don't even need to collect most of these. I don't even know what they're really used for the most part. But I can just start selling them directly now if I wanted to. What I do want to do is find out if I can replant that or if I need to plant something else. If I do, it's going to be wheat. If I can't replant it directly, the same with the other thing. So give me just a second. Let me just see. So the amaranth I can replant. The yams, 10 days. Yeah, I can't replant that. So we're going to do 48 of these. And then we're just going to pop all these back in there. Do I have a gold of each of these plants? Yes, I do. And we're just going to pop these in there. Just going to pop those in there. And again, I could just like sell a couple of these because I don't need them. And they make me money. So why wouldn't I want the money? And then... Okay, yeah, this is where the bok choy was, wasn't it? Okay, so I'm going to have to get some bok choy too. But I don't think I have the actual seeds. So we're going to have to go to Pierre's as well. That's okay. That one I could deal with. That one we can ignore for a time being. Okay, they're still being worked on. At least I don't think there's any still in here. No. Okay. I just figured I'd make sure. Now, I have a whole bunch of these still in here. So I'm just going to take care of that real quick. And then we'll come back. Take care of all these. Take care of all these. And we'll probably sell a bunch of stuff off today because I don't need a lot of this stuff. I really just need money. And I'm going to wait to, like, water a bunch of this stuff. Until, I mean, harvest a bunch of this stuff until, like, it's grown out more. Once more of it has grown, then I'll worry about it. Why do I have this stuff in my pocket? You're just sitting in here for now. And I think I'm going to go ahead and just sell like part of this. Like I don't need all this cheese. At the most I need maybe 20. And even then that's still a lot. Honestly, I think I'll just keep the gold. And then whenever I get too much iridium quality, like I don't need this much. I do not need this much. And I'm going to sell it directly to Pierre. Selling it directly to Pierre. I don't know if he says anything special or different because I'm giving him iridium quality, but we're going to give him the iridium quality stuff. Because, like, I keep getting iridium quality of, like, everything now. Except, like, the mayo and stuff. Like, Like, even the dino eggs, I get iridium quality. So, like... Definitely don't need this money. I definitely don't need this much money. I'll even sell the goat cheese to him. Please place your money in the box, no cheating. Like, look how much cash we got now. Okay, so I'm gonna get, like, 48. Well, I'll get 96. How about that? That way I'm ready for next year, too. And then I'll get, like, 240 of these, because I always need a lot of these. You know what? I'm glad he's finally learned how to take a break. But we'll plant our seeds before we go to the island. And then we'll do some stuff there. And tomorrow... Well, tomorrow's technically a 14 day. We might wait until the day after. I'm not really in a rush. I do want to see... I want to... Ooh, a dining room. Okay, we can expand the corner room. Come on. Thank you. Let's do another renovation. We can add a dining room. There we go. What else can we do? Add an attic. Oh, we can open the dining room too. Oh! Do we want to do that? I don't know if I want to open it up or not. I do want to add an attic. Okay. I notice it's a different color than everything else. But I don't think I want to open anything up. Okay, we got 37,000. I think that's about all I want, except maybe about 15 more of these. I would like that, but I don't have the money for it right now. Don't really have the money for it right now, but we've got a whole bunch of stuff now that we can, like, play around with. This is a little stuffy still. But now our house is fully upgraded. We can decorate it however we wish. And I don't know how I wish, honestly. But we're going to try and decorate it a little bit. Now, if I was playing this longer, I'd probably have it more decked out. The same with the farm. But it's a start. Oh, I didn't even, like, sell the eggs. The dino eggs. That's okay. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do, because I wanted some fish smokers in here. I think I bought too many. I did buy too many. See, I didn't know if I needed 10 or 15. I don't want to get rid of these, though, because they are expensive. So, you know what? There you go. You're going to go right there in case I need you again. And let's see, how much? I'm going to keep like 50 of everything. And anything that has like excess stock is going to be sold. Might have been easier to just like take 50 out of this, but why is Radish in here? Hang on. Take care of you. swap you out. Now you can have like 50 unique colors. I don't mind that as much. And I only need one of each. Like gold quality. Okay, so the next batch, it's probably just you, honestly. Oh, and then a single potato. The rice can stay, because that's just a lot of rice. Then I'm not too worried about, like, the forageables. But we've got an over excess of stuff. Let's see. We could sell some of this, too. Anything else that has over 50? I don't think so. The algae can stay because that's a good cooking source. Just gonna take a little bit of these as well. Mussels I get like crazy now. Actually surprised at how few, like, of the other stuff I get. I think that's it. Unless there is a lot of stuff I can get. You know what? Maybe I won't go to the island today because I do need to get that that one thing. The void salmon. We might just go ahead and do that today. And then we'll do the foraging tomorrow. I do need to read this book though. That way I empty up some space. Yeah, we might just do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. If we have the time, we might go to the island. Just kind of depends. Like, how high quality does it have to be? Gold or higher? Okay. Well, I'm actually glad I went this way. You do have a chanterelle. That's what I was hoping for. Oh, and you have a little fancy... Oh, it's an Abigail portrait! I don't have the money for my wife! I don't have the money for my wife! So devastated. Anyway. We'll have to get our wife later. I'm using you as a shortcut, bud. Using you as a shortcut to your wife's house. Void salmon, please. Good quality, please. How's the quality? Good? Okay. That's all I needed. Okay. So we still need these two things. These are the only two things that we need. I think the prismatic shards might actually be at the island. So. Man, I didn't even need these two things after all. Okay. Not a lot of them anyway. I was expecting it to take longer. I figured it'd only raise its rank like 1. Let me see then. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get this. I'm going to put this up somewhere. Cat, move. I'm going to get the dehydrator working. Let me see. Prismarine, caviar, void salmon. Where is my caviar? Put it in here, didn't I? Caviar. I did leave my prismarine. Alright. I'm going to leave it all in here. I'm going to leave all these tackles in here. I'm going to put this into the dehydrator. We'll worry about the rest later. I'm going to take the stuff that needs to go into the other place with me. I'm going to not touch the bomb again. Whoa! That should be enough. I kind of want to move you and the other statue real quick. Greater chance to find ladders and shafts. Greater chance to find coal. You know what? We'll do that one. And then I'll put the cat, like, right here next to my actual cat. Anyway, I've been trying to design my island a little bit. Listen, it's not going to be perfect, and I'm not too worried about making it perfect, but I did want to give it, like, a few pathways. I didn't realize I had a choice for that one. How come I don't have choices for the other one? I don't know. Do I even have time to, like, get over here and into the box? Into the back? Let's see. Yes. Just enough time. Good thing I had the money. Oh yeah, I forgot to change my outfit too. You know what? There's been a lot. There's just been a lot going on just in general. Just in general today. I forgot to even deal with the prize ticket. Oh, it's Boys Day. Or I guess it's Elliot Day. Oh, it's a solar eclipse. Oh, never mind. It's just your body blocking the sun. Well, thank you. I am a stellar event. I know there was one day where all the boys just came out. But once you unlock this, you can come over here. And there's a few things that pop up. This will be important, like, during the rain. But I got these from fishing. And I just wanted to, like, let you know this is where I got it. But you find them from fishing in here. And this is where I found the last fish. Specifically, I went and fished down on the other side where the deck is. And if you dig here, there's a coconut. But this is where I found the thing. I just fished in that little pirate boat. And I found 5 of them. I don't know if there's anything else that you could get around here. And then there was also like a little thing hidden in the water here. A little coconut. And then there was also a walnut. I'm sorry. I keep calling them coconuts. Walnut. There's a walnut there. So it's a whole bunch of walnuts just hidden around. Now, I also unlocked the trader, which I think I got basically all I needed from the trader today. Or just in general. There are a few things where you really kind of have to grind for them. Taro and, like, seeds. And then banana saplings needs the tooth. Which I don't know if I'll ever get those freaking teeth. Cowboy hats. tropical stuff, luau skirt. I need the retaining soil, but I have to get a lot of cinder shards for that. And I don't know if I care about the cinder shards. I wanted to see if he needed a head. I do not need to give him a head. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I've got most of his fossils taken care of. I think the only one I really need to worry about now is... Hi, Leo. So I have 48 left. I think. 48? So I don't know. I think most of them are in the dungeon now. And then the Simon Says one is also one. I only have one in my pocket. I'm going to go to the thing tomorrow. And I'm going to try and do some upgrades. I didn't bring any gemstones with me. Honestly, I don't know if I really care. So basically, there's two types of upgrades you can do. There is enchantments, and then there's upgrades. You can upgrade your tools 3 times with gems. And then you can do an enchantment on everything. And enchantments on tools work a little bit differently than on like weapons have their own unique enchantment, and then each tool has enchantments. And some enchantments work on several different tools, and then a lot of enchantments are different. So I don't really care for the majority of enchantments. Or like tool upgrades, like most of the tool upgrades. So like, for example, if you use like one specific gemstone, it gives you like extra attack speed. Another one might give you extra defense, stuff like that. I don't really care about that stuff. Not really. Hey, do you like cookies? Really? You're a kid. Every kid loves cookies. How dare you? I mean, I guess he is a kid, so I guess he's a kid that lives up here. Okay, so I'm waiting for these to grow, but they haven't yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Just going to pop all this stuff down. Oh, you know what? I know exactly where you two are going. I know exactly where you two are going. You two are going like right here. Right here. Is it pointless? Yeah, probably. Do I care? Not really. I don't know where to put the parrots, though. That's the only problem. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to harvest these. And I'm going to keep, like, a couple. Sell the gold ones, and then do that. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the night fixing these. And then tomorrow we'll do a little bit more around the island. And I'll worry about the taro tomorrow. because there's just so much taro. But this is basically all I've done, is just fix this up. And I ran out of the other stuff, so I just used dirt. And I just set it up so that, like, I had enough of, like, every single, like, 5x5 area. Or, like, this area, this little area right here, was set up. This is all good now. We'll just tweak this up, because I would like to get this all sorted before I consider it done. And then we'll probably make this into like a little farming area for, I think all spring and all summer crops can grow here. I think is how it works. Oh gosh, I got a little tickle. Hang on. I'm gonna get a little drink real quick. But I think we're gonna plant some of the crops over here instead. I don't know which ones yet. Definitely a lot of wheat. Honestly, I might make this a pineapple and wheat and taro place. Because God knows I need a lot of wheat. Like I need so much wheat. So I might just turn this into a wheat farm and just like buy a whole bunch of wheat before like the season ends. But like I have decorated a little bit. I don't know if I'll be putting a lot more else into it. But it has been decorated a little bit to prove that I have done it. Look at all that money we've made. Look at all that money. It's so nice. It's so nice to have money. Alright. So, today I'm gonna harvest these, I think. I didn't even see how much, all that stuff was that I just picked. But I have 3 mango trees planted because I just kept getting them, and I was like, well, I probably won't be able to get any other fruit. Maybe some oranges or something like that. Oranges and peaches, but like, I wasn't entirely sure. You know what? I can sell the other taro now. Hey, I got some free hay today. That's exactly what I needed, honestly. So I'm gonna keep a couple here. And similar to yesterday, I'm going to just get rid of a lot of this stuff. Now I see that a lot of them like just got done. So I'm going to take care of that. I'm going to go put these up. And we're going to go back to this. But yeah, I basically, any area that I could use for like taro that didn't like block off a pathway, I used. Pretty much all this area is just used for taro. Now the area that's blocked off by like the pathways, that's the limit where it stops like being able to be watered naturally. That's when it stops using water. So that's why it looks like that. There's no more water going to them at that point. Okay, we're gonna have to come back anyway. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take care of the fields, and we're gonna just do a like harvesting day at this place. It's gonna be more of a harvest day today. Harvest and then like creating seeds and that sort of thing. And I don't want to touch any of these because this is all for the gourmand frog. But later on, we'll take care of it. This is a later issue. I just want to make sure that they're growing. Is this enough to plant all these? Good. That's what I was hoping. I know it's a lot of going back and forth, but it takes a lot to get this taro. Like, I'll take it care of. I'm not even worried about, like, using coffee at this point, because I know it's going to take a while to, like, get everything sorted. But this will probably be the last time we really dedicate any time to decorating the island. I think. Like, in depth, anyway. I might do a little bit, like, off screen. But I feel like this is the last time we'll really see, like, the island getting dolled up. Now we got just 26. I honestly could use some more, like, stuff here. Let me see. Could I do something like that, maybe? Trying to figure out how to make it look good, but I'm not sure. You know what? It uses it all up, so can't complain too much. You know what? I'm just gonna sell that. And then the bottom area we could just use for whatever, like, at a certain point. And I'll probably run back and forth a little bit more to get more taro. Let me just get some mussels taken care of. Like, we're planning about, like, 200 taro at this point. But I'm gonna have to, at some point, get some more seeds. We'll probably spend the majority of the day here and then, like, go back home and take care of our bare necessities. And then tomorrow will be a foraging day at the house. Let's see. Didn't mean to, like, kill that one, but I'm hoping these guys give me something. No. Like, attacking monsters anywhere will give you have a chance of giving you a coconut. So it's not a bad idea to kill them. You know what? I'm going to take these out for just a minute. Because I might use them after all. Because we still don't have a lot of seeds. Can I get... Thank you. Like, you do get a lot of ginger when you do harvest it, but there's... Like, she sometimes requests, like, 100 ginger, and I'm just like... You're actually insane. Oh, those rotted. Listen, I just kept them there. I was just like, what's the point in not keeping them? 81. Okay, so there's 120, I think. Maybe, unless there's a mystery one. Because he said 480,000. So, I think it's 10,000 for each one. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some. But either way, 19. 19's how many I need. I feel like I'm miscounting the number of coconut or walnuts that are on the island. Oh, I did. No, I didn't get any more. Okay. Ah, well, it don't matter. Okay. So, how many seeds do we got of these? We got quite a bit. Okay. So, what I'm going to do... I think I have enough for 2 sets. Well, 3 sets, maybe. I think. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to plant them. So I think this half, and once we get enough, I'll plant this one at the bottom too. So we'll plant all them and turn them into all pineapples. And then the other side, yeah, I had just enough. So the other side will be all wheat eventually. Eventually. And I'll take care of all this too in a minute. You know what? I think we have more than enough of the... Yeah, so it's over 100 now. It's over 100. Okay. So I think we can sell these now. If we got 100. Nah, you know what? I think I'd be better off just getting a surplus now and then worrying about it later. We can sell more later. Let's see. I'll leave these here for now. I need to take that. I need to take one of you. I need to take one of you to Leo. This I don't really need here. I wish I had a dresser so I could put that up. You could be sold. You guys could be sold. Some of these items can be sold. So let me go ahead and sell them. And then 1, 2, 3. The rocks can stay, because I keep rocks. I keep rocks on me all the time. Let me see if I can find Leo real quick. He's either back at the house or just wandering around the island. Okay, he's wandering the island. How many you got to say? What do you got to say about yourself? Hidden in the pages of the journal. Hidden in the pages of the journal. Okay. Oh, I did forget about the weapon enchantments today. Listen, we've had so much to do. It's fine. I have to come back no matter what. Because there's still quite a few secrets on the island. Now, I don't know if we'll get all the secrets. Because this is not a perfect run, but we're going to try and get as many as possible. Do you have new stuff today? You have the oceanic rug, but not really. I don't think I have enough inventory space to carry all this. So we'll just do a little choppy later. You're probably at the other bird, ain't you? Yes. Okay. Oh, did I already give him a gift this week? Yeah, he's sad. He's sad because I gave him cookies, and for some reason he doesn't like cookies. I bet they're raisin cookies. Or no, you know what? He probably likes raisin cookies. That's probably what it is. He's that weird kid that likes the raisin cookies because he's part bird. The raisins is the part that he wants. All right. Well, we'll go home. We'll sort all of our stuff, and then we'll get ready for a foraging day. And I don't know why, but my nose has started like trying to run like crazy. It's running like a goddamn freight train over here. But that's okay, because I need to take a break again. It's a little under an hour. I was gone a little bit longer last time. That's okay. I don't know why I'm here. I can't even pick it up. I can't even pick it up, so I don't even know why I bothered coming over here. It's fine. I'm not thinking. There we go. Anything going in here? Or in here? Something did. Let's see. I am curious. Listen, I can't really use it. +1 ore. One of my greater chances of geodes. That would have been useful. But, didn't really need it today. Okay, so the only thing that would have gotten me was just more coffee. Okay. That's fine. Let's see what you got. Now, these two I brought because I want to see this. Ooh, I could do the hay, too? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We got some options here. Okay, so that don't give me anything special. That don't give me anything special. This does, though. It's a grass skirt. I've got the grass skirt already. An Omni shirt. An Omni shirt. Okay. Well, you know what? I could just put these in here for now. An Omni shirt. Okay. If I have the other things, I could do them. Do I have all the trash? Let me... You know what? Let's just make a couple of trash shirts. Let's see. Let's see what the trash gives me. Can I make shirt out of trash? Trash can. Trash can shirt. Okay. You know what? I shouldn't be shocked. Are they all... Are they all... Wow, how am I shocked? I'm literally walking around with just trash can shirts. Okay. Alright. I see now. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is just check and make sure everybody has been, like, fed. I'm not even gonna collect their supplies. I just want to see if they've been fed. And if this one's been watered. Man, there is a very loud, like... Man, that is super loud. That plane? I think it's a plane. Oh yeah, I wanted to see... Yep, you've been fed. I don't know why it was going down so low, though. The plane specifically. Alright, so everything's been fed properly. Let's see how you guys are doing. You're still being charged up. Alright. You guys are doing good. Nothing needs to be plucked or anything like that? Okay. Alright. So there is a couple of things that probably need to be plucked. And it is the 5 algae. This guy. And the thing in here. I'm not going to worry about the rest. But I am going to go take care of those little raccoons. Because I want to do all their quest line if I can. Like, hopefully that's the hardest one. Help us and I'll give you something nice. So let's see. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. A book of stars. We're doing great, Bobo. Read this to gain some experience in all skills. I don't need experience in any skills, though. I don't need experience in any skills. I don't need that in any skill. Why would I need that? You know what? It's a pretty book, though. I'll keep it. But I don't need it. Does your wife give you anything? I'm at max skills. I think she makes rock candy now. How does a raccoon make rock? I feel like there's a weird implication there. We're not going to dive deep into that implication. Alright. I want to see something real quick. I don't know if they'll do it. They do it. Hang on. Let me do the green one because they're the easiest. Because I have a theory. Baggy pants. Yep. Yep. Just different colors of the same pants. Same pants. Just different colors. Alright. Now, I'm not going to use all the gemstones. I'm just going to use the very basic ones. Because there's a lot. And I think I want to use the monster musk and the torch. Because I feel like there's just so many. Like, there's a lot I could use. I do also want to take this with me the next time I go to the island. So I want to take that with me. But, yeah. I think I'm about done with, like, items that I want to use for clothing. Yeah, I could use the monster musk. What does it give me? Dark highlight shirt. Interesting. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. The torch. High heat shirt. Okay. If I could put it in the right spot. Let me guess. An amethyst shirt. Pendant shirt. Okay. Okay, so it's just different varieties of shirt. I see. I see. That's not bad. I think that diamond actually... Yeah, there's diamonds in here. Okay. But that's it. That's all I wanted to see. Now, I think there's a lot more I could do with like cooking and stuff like that, but I feel like I'd have to collect a lot more and like really reorganize. But I think I'm beyond organization and stuff now. I think I just really want to not worry about clothing anymore. We might do a little bit at the end just to see what we got left, but I think we're done with like looking at most of the clothes now. So it is getting winter time. I want to get a different hat. Oh, no, should we save that for last? There is another hat. You know what? This is the last time we're going to be able to use it at gold. I didn't realize you could use that as a hat. You can though. You can turn it into a hat. So it does actually have a use. And it's a good way to save extra space. I'm going to start at the bottom. You know what? It is the season. I'm going to see what other kinds of hats we could use. We could... I'm going to see what kind of costumes we can have. That's basically what I'm going to do. I do have that frog. I don't want to do the bone one because that's what Emily gave me earlier. But I'm going to see what kind of costumes we got. And kind of base it off of that. Let's see. So I'm just picking out a bunch of different shirts that may match some of these. Well, that'll definitely match something. Where's my armor at? I thought I had like some iron armor. I have copper, but I don't have iron, I don't think. I don't know what I'm going to match with that squid hat. I think I'm just going to put that one up. Yeah, I don't have a shirt that really matches the night thing. I mean, actually, wait a second. I think I do. I think I just found it. Now, the real question is, can I find pants that match them? You know what? I want to check out the Jester's uniform real quick. Like, I'm looking at these specifically. You know what? I might have to wait till tomorrow to do this because I'm having trouble seeing. It's very dark in here. This might shock you. It's very dark at night. It's very dark. But we'll change our outfit and then we'll take a little break. We'll take a little break after we change our outfit. But I feel like I can do like a little bit of this. I mean, that kind of matches. But it wouldn't match this more. I think I kind of want to be a clown. I am kind of digging the clown suit. Like, I've been wanting to look like a little clown. Like, more than a clown than I normally am. So let me see. Oh, these are the same outfit. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to be. Alright, I'm just going to be a little clown. That'll be my Halloween costume this year. I'm so sorry, hun. I always loved this place, long before you moved in. Now I can explore this farm whenever I want. Yeah! It's Queen of Sauce time. I think there's only a few things that I'm missing, recipe-wise. There's one two, three. There's three of them that I'm missing, so I don't know which recipes they are. But, yeah, we've about got everything. Again, I'm not too worried about it. And I don't know where exactly they would be. I don't know if they'd be here. Geodes. I think geodes would always be more interesting to me right now. But either way, we're going to take a break. Me and my little clown suit are going to hang out here for just a little bit while I do a stretch. Maybe hit the restroom. But I'll be back. We'll do our foraging. We'll hit the Harvest Festival, the Spirit Festival at the end of this month. And yeah, I'll see you in just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hello, we're back. We're back. We're going to take care of the rest of the season. Now, I mean, I'll probably have to take another break before the festival. But, ooh, it's the next Fairy Rose Harvest. Always love these days. Get so many flowers. Get so much money. But, yes. Today is our foraging day. So we're going to take care of that. Just going to take care of everything at the farm first. So we don't have enough. Let's see. Just making sure that everything was in our pockets before I left. Now let's see. And you got a little bit too much there, buddy. Just a little too much there. So let's get all this other stuff. No, we'll sell that directly to Pierre. I'm going to sell the ones that are smaller to somebody else. Okay. So, let's see what we got to plant. So we can't plant fairy roses. The beets, 6 days. We could do another thing of beets. You know what? Why don't we do 2 things of beets? And then the rest is wheat. How's that sound? Because we got this little segment up here. And I swear, I think I need to sneeze again. I don't know why my allergies are killing me today, but they are. Now listen, I technically could just probably speed this up. Because it was just mostly taking care of chores. But I am going to just leave a marker there. Because I didn't realize my mic was off. So, sorry about that. I didn't realize, I thought I had it on. I think I may have coughed after I turned the mic on. Listen, I don't know why my microphone, why my throat is messing up so bad today. But I am taking a break after the day, so, like, it's fine. I'm just a little confused. Isn't there, like, a max button? I get, maybe it is just through cheating. I'm pressing different buttons to see. No, it looks like there is no max button. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while. Listen, these are 10G. It's 10G for these guys. And will I probably use all these? Probably not. But I have the money. I have the time. I might as well go ahead and get as much as I possibly can. The season isn't over yet. Most of this is going to the island. Just for the record, most of this is going to the island. But I figured I'd go ahead. But I'm going to check the audio after this to see how long I've been muted. So I'm really sorry about that again. It's been a while since I last had a bad coughing fit, so I hope this doesn't mean I'm getting sick, because I am getting that procedure done next week. My tooth has been hurting. Like, it's not a really bad ache, it's more of an annoying ache. Oh, it continues into a different thing. See, I've just been holding the button down. I didn't know if it would continue. I'm gonna get a little bit more. Just to finish off the season. There you go. So, just to finish off the season, you know, just to make sure. But, yeah, I didn't know I'd be this bad today. So I'm really sorry about that. Like, I woke up and I was feeling good. And I still feel great. I don't feel bad at all. But my throat is just acting up really bad. But I won't be back for another week, so I'll have plenty of time to just like recover and recuperate a little bit. So hopefully next time. Listen, I think it's more just this weather. I think this weather just in general is what's causing my throat to mess up. And it's not really that I'm sick, it's just the weather making me feel kind of icky. I feel like it happens to a lot of people, but it definitely affects me like really bad. It just makes me kind of go a lot more. I hope that doesn't make anybody sick, me doing that. Like, it was fake. But yeah, I like every time it gets like colder weather, like I feel like my throat dries up very easy, and then like I like my nose is just like constantly congested and stuff like that. But then when it gets summertime, I'm fine. Like typically, like it's usually the summer, like the late summer, or like in the summertime that people have like their allergy issues and stuff. It's more the winter time for me. It's winter that like the allergies hit me the hardest. Like all the coughing and cold and sniffling and stuff, and all the allergy symptoms and everything. That all hits me during the winter. It hits me in the colder seasons. Collect a little bit of moss. Let's see. Since I'm down here, I'm just gonna go ahead and go to the quarry. I don't think I have the time to take a ride to the beach, to the island. So I'm just gonna take care of all that tomorrow. We'll do island stuff tomorrow. We'll probably try to go to because we did a lot of clearing the last time we were there. We'll try to go to the forge and do a bunch of stuff in the mine area tomorrow, is what I'm thinking. I do have a list of the things that I'm looking for when it comes to enchantments. So I have that documented and ready. But I went and did some research into it, and just to see what kind of things I should be looking out for. Found a couple of things. I think the one that I don't really care about the most is probably the, what do you call it? The copper pan, and I think I have to upgrade that before I can even do it. Which, I mean, I got the time now. I guess I could go ahead and upgrade it. That way I could say that all of them are upgraded. Oh yeah, did I mention this up here? Abigail took a life to save mine. They actually put like a little. I'll never forget that. We actually buried the guy that like Abigail kills. That's like her special event. Like every single person that you marry has a special event. That's Abigail's. Abigail kills a man, a monster, and we bury it because it like tears her up so bad. It tears her up so bad. She's just like, you know what? We should bury it out of honor. I'm just like, I mean, we haven't been doing that this entire time. Should we be concerned about that? The fact that we're not honoring the dead? Probably not. We probably shouldn't be worried. It's just baby's first kill. She's gotta get over the trauma. Once she's become a murderer like we have, it's not going to affect her as much. No. Like some of the quests are really nice. Like for example, Penny gives you a bed, I think, a brand new bed. Um, Sebastian gives you like a little frog pet. He starts raising a frog, which is cute. So like a lot of them are just like really cute, and then Abigail's just like, I killed a man. I killed him. I killed him right here. It's one of those golems that like spawn on the farm. Like Abigail's whole thing is just like, I have trauma. I developed trauma. It's just kind of funny to me. Now that I think about it, I don't even actually remember most of the events. I think I married a lot of the characters before the 14 hard events happened. So I don't even know all the hard events. I know Sam has a cute one too. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I remember really liking Sam's hard event. Let's see. I just want to see what you got. Oh my god, you got a paper hat? That's cute. And then some of the... Oh, it's a Chappelle Roan cap. Why? Why? Eye patch makes sense. Oh yeah, trucker hat. I almost want a couple of these, but... You know what? I'll get the Santa hat. 'Tis the season. I don't want to buy too much, but like next season I'll probably just wear like something Christmassy. Like I think the only time I really get festive is if I'm going to like a friend's house to like celebrate with them. Like my family's like the holidays, but we don't really celebrate it. We just come together. No, you know what? We do celebrate to a degree. We have like a little feast, but it's not in the sense that we're like giving gifts or anything like that. Maybe give out like money. That's about it. That's about as close as we do for like the holidays. It used to be a lot bigger, but now it's just more like just spending time with each other and that sort of thing. So we're about done with today, and then we can go back to the island and do some killing. You know, I kind of wish that I mean, I guess it makes sense that your partner can't actually go to the island and stay with you. Somebody's got to take care of your farm. But I do wish that sometimes they would just like appear and just like spend a couple of days with you at the island or spend the night over there. It does make me sad that you're all alone over there. Let's see. That's probably going to be a little bit before you... Yep, we're doing great. Do I have time to run to the beach? I mean, I have time if I make it. Like, the worst they'll do is take $1,000 off of me. The worst they do is they take $1,000 off of me, so why don't we just go ahead? You know what? Maybe choosing the red clown costume was a bad idea, but you know what? It's fine. Like, it was either this or, like, a witch or a skeleton costume, because, like, I don't know where the knight armor went. I thought for sure I had, like, some iron armor, but I guess they turned it into copper. I don't know. Oh, I don't know, man. Okay, I thought there was a... There is. Right up there. And then one down here. Okay. Now, we're probably not going to be able to make it home back in time. I don't care. It's fine. For me, it's more about just getting the resources and everything together. Okay, so let's see if we can't... Well, we're not going to, yeah. Not a chance. That's okay. That's alright. We did get quite a bit of money. Listen, this will tonight just pays off whatever debt that we had to the doctor. So, like, insurance? We don't need insurance. Man, I wish I didn't need insurance. Anyway. Sorry, I got a little deep in there. We're just gonna go ahead and go over here. Let's see. I think Pierre also sells something for furniture too, doesn't he? I don't think it's the same as Rob, or it's wallpaper. I remember now, it's wallpaper. So I might want to check that out. Yep, Linus found us. Greater chance, you know what, we'll do the coal. And we're faster today. We'll be a lot faster if we could get around the daggone cat. You know what, I'm just going to keep all these because we've had so much trouble finding them. We've had so much daggone luck not being able to find anything. Okay, so that should be grown anytime. I don't even need my coffee today. Okay, so we got to get some bok choy. I see that right off the bat. Got some of this. We're going to be faster with the coffee. Look how fast we're going. Feels so good. There we go. Now tomorrow will be the last day we can really get coffee. Let's see, how are we doing in here? Gosh! I'm so glad we had that one. I'm so glad we had that one. Okay, so do I need to put artichokes in? No. What about bok choy? No. Okay. Only thing I need to put in there is the wheat seeds later. I am just zooming all over the place. It feels nice. Feels nice to be this fast. Alright. So, again, most of this seed is probably going to go to the other place. I'm going to keep this big batch here. And then the rest of it's going to go to the other place. And we'll take care of it there. Just pop that in there. Feels so good to be this fast. Oh my goodness. So, what I'm going to do is I want to do a few things. One, I want to put some of that stuff into the bundles. I want to see what Pierre has in store when it comes to, like, decorations. When it comes to decorations, I want to see what he's got in store. I want to see if our plant ever grew. It did! Which is great. Okay, we got 3. We need 1 more. We need 1 more. Alright. So let's just harvest the rest. Since we're here, might as well. Let's just keep going. I'm going to have to get some more coffee. Today's a big old harvesting push. Okay. Gotcha. So what I'm going to do is probably put all the corn in here. There's so much stuff we gotta harvest. Oh my gosh. Okay. So, let me see. I'm gonna take that out. Well, I mean, I guess I technically could keep all of it in there, but let's see. Yes, because a lot of this I don't really need. And we're probably going to sell it anyway, like the berries and stuff like that. Because we've got about 50 of everything. Okay, is there anything I need to keep? Just the ancient fruit. That's the only thing I need to keep. Just checking to see if there's anything that needs to be magnetized. No. Okay. And the horse is up there. How much ancient fruit do I got? Not many. So. How much cactus do I got? 50? Good. I do keep the grapes, though. So. We'll slap that in there. Take that. Didn't take that one set of grapes. Sorry about that. Can I go ahead and plop that in there? Good. Okay, all set. Take care of the eggs. Y'all are so quiet in here. Unlike literally everything else. Okay. Doing all that. Okay, we can go. So what I'm going to do... Don't really need anything from Robin. I need these 4 things. I'm working on the cask. I'm working on the ancient fruit. I'm going to take the ancient doll with me. You know what? I'm going to do this with Clint first. Just going to crack these open. Oh, it's a coconut hat. I think that was the last thing I needed of, like, the artifacts. I think. I'm not entirely sure. An apricot seed. I don't need that. Yes, okay. So there was only one of those that I needed, and I just got it. Now, I think there's a few more minerals that I need, so I'm not perfectly done. So I haven't fully finished the museum, but we got really, really close. So yeah, there's 2 of these. But the artifacts are done. I have fully finished the artifacts section. This is what they look like. Which I don't think I've done that before, so this is the first game I've done that. Okay, I'm going to put some of this stuff up. I'm going to sell some of it. Actually, do I have more, You know what, these probably need to go to the desert more than the other place. And this can go over here. I don't need it. And then sell that and the tree. Don't need any of that. Okay. Take that with me. Just gonna pop these all in there. Because I don't really need them right now. I'm gonna run to Pierre's real quick. Pierre's goes to vacation a lot now that the island is open. But there is a thing that he has. Yeah, it's the catalog. I want that. Look at all this. He's just got all my old goods. But now we can get access to all the wallpapers and floors from the convenience of our home for free. And then I want to go over here. And it's going to take me a little bit more to get, like, all the furniture and stuff. Oh, so I only need one thing. So whichever one of these I do first is all I need. Which is fine by me. Like, it could be either or, really. But I do want to try and get it done as quickly as possible. Okay, so I got another quest. Let's see, riverfish and tiger trout. Technically, couldn't I do this technically at the same time? They're both the same thing, basically. We'll do riverfish because that just means any kind of fish rather than a single type. So we'll do 20 riverfish the next time I come back home. And you don't sell the smokers after the first one, do you? See, because I'm having trouble with the smokers because they need a lot of luck to get the one thing. And I am having trouble getting the luck. But that's okay. We'll deal with it at a different time. I have a fish tank at the tropical island, but it's empty. Because I left the fish at my house. But we'll take care of that at a different time. You know what? I'm glad Pierre can actually take a break. She's worried about treasure. She's showing off all of her work at the aerobics club. Honestly, good for her. Good for her. Do you still talk about the journey? Buried near Bones. Bones. When was the last time I saw Bones? I don't know. Ah, well. Did these ever grow? Yes. Alright. So I think we talked to him one time last time I was here. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. He wants to see it in its natural state. Oh, he's got a cane. He's like me. He's like me. He's got a cane. Yes, this is it. It's bringing me back to the old days, sunny days, when things were sweeter. Oh, I could take a big juicy bite. But I won't. I wouldn't have blamed you. Grab it. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. Oh my god, he gave me so much. I wish to see the long yellow thing, which tickles the skin and waves in the wind. Ah, you have something to show me? That's wheat. Yep. Yes, this is it. It reminds me of an old girlfriend. Yep. Oh my gosh, is this a Miss Piggy reference? The only thing I could think of with long blonde hair is Miss Piggy. Look here, I could tickle you with this. But I won't. Ribbit. Yes, I am very pleased. Here, this is for you. It's 5 every time. I'd like to see the zesty ground fruit, which maketh the breath stink. So that's garlic. Yes, I did read ahead for this because I knew it would take a while for them to grow. Yes, I ate this once long ago. It gave me a pungent aroma for days. Reminds me of Papa, when I was just a tadpole. I could take a bite and produce that poignant odor once more. But I won't. Ribbit, yes, you have done me a great service. You've given an old toad one last trip down memory lane. Here's one last reward for you, friend. Ribbit, good to see you again, my friend. You have my blessing to cultivate these fields. May the rains be with you. Aw, I like this guy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing more quests for him. It's just like farming quests, too. Like, I'm going to be farming no matter what. Like, that dude wants me to farm for him anytime he wants. Anytime he wants, I'm happy to farm for him. I am going to till these fields now. I do plan on, going to the desert, or like the one place, but I do just want to get these sorted. And prepared. Now, I don't have all of these with sprinklers yet. And that's okay. They don't need to have sprinklers yet. I just want to have them planted. And I'm gonna keep the wheat, but I'm gonna sell everything else because I don't really need it. But the wheat can all stay here. And the hay for now. Now that last place I'm going to keep for pineapples, so I'm not going to worry too much about it just yet. I'm just now realizing I don't have any, anything here to protect my seeds. Like scarecrows or anything. And I guess I didn't need it, because there's no crows here, there's just parrots. Because nothing has been, like, despawning or anything like that. Although maybe I should, like, be more concerned about it. Let's see. I only have enough for 22 pineapples. That's still a lot. Okay, so I'm just missing 2 places. These haven't grown yet. Now, I am gonna take a look at the stuff here. Yes, so that's what I wanted to look at. The fishy wallpapers and stuff. There's a whole bunch. I just kind of want to see it all. Now, some of this I'm going to be more using at home, but I want the more tropical theme stuff to be here. And then the house will be like something different. Although I guess this isn't really tropical, but you know. Saving that for the house. There's a lot of wallpaper. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'm going to start with these. And just see. Like this one in particular, I don't care for. Okay, that's just a little bit too much of the same thing. Well, I kind of dig that. Ooh. No, you know what? That's for the kitchen. You know what? Maybe that one. I guess that's more, okay, once I use the wallpaper, it's gone, huh? Yeah, once I use it, it's gone. Good to know. Um, but yeah, I think what I'll do... I kind of dig that wallpaper, maybe for 2 rooms. Maybe even that one. I don't know yet. I don't want to spend forever on these walls, but I have the opportunity. Listen, I'm gonna keep that one, but I'm gonna check and see if I want it in the main room or the bigger room. I don't think I want these single color walls here. Just in case I make a mistake. I don't really want them with like more leaves on them. Like I have enough like just plain colored, like enough leaves on them already, you know? Oh, so these guys already have the pattern on them. Okay. Got it. So no matter what I do, they have a pattern. You know what? That kind of looks cool, though. I think I dig that one more. I don't think I like that one. Let me see how I feel about that one. Not as much. Alright. So I think I'm gonna use the vines in here, actually. For over here. Or maybe I'll just make it all wood, honestly. Where's that other, like, wood paneling? Yeah, I think I dig the paneling more. Alright. Listen, today will be just our decorating, and then tomorrow we'll actually explore the woods. We'll explore the outside. Okay. So, flooring. I'm thinking I want at least 2 different kinds of floor. I don't know about that one. That looks too much like sand. No. Maybe? Don't know how I feel. Maybe in our room? Let's see. I'd prefer darker floors over lighter. I kind of don't want them too dark, though, because I would like the floor at the house to be darker. feel like this floor would be more that. And then this room would match, maybe? Or would I just make it the same kind of wood? And then this one up here would be that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe I should just have this all the same thing. Yeah, I think I might be better off just having the bottom floor all match. Let me see. And it's just be an actual wood. So let's see which wood I like. I think maybe the top floor might have a different wood. Like lighter at the bottom and darker at the top, maybe. No. I think I kind of dig that one. I think I need to switch that one up. But it's getting late, so I'm gonna see how the bottom floor feels tomorrow. And then we'll see. I think this is the first time, like, in the entire time I've been playing this. Yeah, I definitely like the bottom floor. Listen, the time I go and decorate the other one will probably be off stream. Okay, so she gave us that. Let me just check and see. Since it's a single floor, I can just do it like this. You know what? Let's just check out, like, a few different floors. I don't want anything blue, because it's a mostly green. That's grass. That's just straight up grass. Maybe I'll do lighter. Maybe? You know what? Let's just try out all these. And see which one kind of feels good. No. Terrible. No. 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 Nah. I almost like it. I'm almost tempted to just pick out the same one as the bottom. Honestly, I think I might just do that. I might just make them all the same. I'm being very picky about this. Let me start from the bottom and go up. See if maybe that helps. Okay, yeah, so I am nearing the bottom. Wasn't it one of the higher up ones that I picked? Let me try. It wasn't that one. I just don't know which one of these that I picked. Uh, it's okay. Okay. I need to find the original flooring. The flooring I picked before, but like that one. This one right here, I kind of like it for the bottom one. But the one for the other floors. Let me take a look at it again. Kind of debating on just doing it all this. Because I'm having trouble finding the other one. At least this one I know. So maybe I'll just do it like this because I don't know where the other flooring is. So you know what? We'll just do it all this, and then maybe later on I'll fix it again because I don't know where the last one is, and I've spent too much time trying to figure this out. So we'll just do it like this. We'll worry about it again later. Okay. So everything's here. Only a couple things have been watered. But most of it's gotten watered. That's okay. So, what I want to do is I want to go to the furnace. I've already donated my items for the day. For the bundle. So, what I want to do is... I need to take that with me. I want to take all that. I want to take these 3 things with me and my cinder shards. So that's what I want to do. And we're going to go to the jungle. The volcano island. I want to see if Leo's around. I want to give him a gift. I want to try and make friends with him a little bit. There is like an event or two with him. When Sun is angry, it feels good in the jungle. Sun can't find us beneath the leaves. We trick him. Haha. I don't know if we'll get him friends enough. But I would like to. At least try. He's at 2 hearts. I think you have to get him to 4, I think? 4? It's been a while, so I'm not entirely sure. But we will take care of today, and then I think I'll take a break after today, and we'll try to, like, run through and get to the end of the Spirit Festival. I could get a torch. I'm almost tempted to get that retaining soil recipe, but I'm not going to. Not going to. I have more uses for these. Now, if we have the spare cinder things afterwards, then sure, I can do it. Oh, I probably should have brought food with me, but that's okay. That's okay. How much does this give you? 25 energy? Yeah, we've got food. Even the coconut can be eaten. Oh, no, we can't eat the coconut. Huh. Okay. Well, we got ginger we can eat. So, I'm going to take all this with me. And we're going to go to the bottom. So, I need to pull up some sources. And I need to figure out which one of these is most important to me. So, I have a list of all the tool-specific enchantments. So, let's see. I mean, honestly, at this point, a lot of it isn't really important. I feel like for watering can bottomless would be useful, so I don't have to keep refilling it, but a lot of these is just like preventing like resources or like giving more resources. So I think we'll do watering can, axe, and then we'll see watering can. So what you do is you put that in there, you do that in there, and then it's 20. So let's see what it gave us. Reaching. So reaching allows a 5x5 tile hit. If you don't like it, you can do it again. I'm glad it let me do that. So this time it's efficient. So efficient means I don't lose energy. Which I'm going to leave that for now, but I would like to switch it up later. You know what? Let's just do the hoe this time instead. And that gave me swift. So swift just means I'm a little bit faster, I guess. I don't know what that does, but there's like several. I think there's like at least 3 for each item. This includes your weapon, this includes your pan, this includes your fishing rod, which I didn't bring. But yeah, and you can get some bonus effects with them. And then you can enchant them with gemstones, and you can enchant each weapon 3 times with a gemstone. And I'm just choosing not to do it. And we can build a bridge with 5 walnuts. I'm going to go ahead and do that. There's another thing we can build if I remember to go do it. But I don't know if it's 5 or 10. But, yeah, we don't need the watering can in here anymore. The only time we need to bring the watering can in here is if we need to use it. If we need to take it to the enchanting thing. Okay, so our first dragon tooth is today. Now, we're not going to dive too deep in here. Honestly, I probably should have done the pickaxe, but... or the sword, but I was just showing it off. Like, it just takes so long to even get prismatic shards. That, like, this is more like just in-game, like, bonus stuff. I'm going to try and get some cinder shards more for the one guy that's trading for that recipe, because I'd like to try and get as many recipes as possible, and even then probably won't get them all. I probably won't get them all. So this is just more me fighting monsters and trying to collect a bunch of stuff. Now, you can still find stuff and like little secret like hideaways just by exploring around here. See, like right here, that's a little secret path. So there are reasons to continue to use the watering can in here. It's just that it isn't as necessary. Okay, so I'm gonna try and get like 50 before I leave. Might be able to get it, might not, I don't know. Yeah, did you know you could kill those? You could just get rid of the fire like that. I didn't know the first time I went through here. I didn't know the last time I went through here. Until I accidentally hit one. Come on, I need to kill you. Thank you. And I do have that vampiric thing. There is a weapon enchantment that you can get called vampiric, which gives you, I think, a 9% chance of getting some life back every time you kill something. So that, along with the vampiric ring, means you have a better chance of survival in here and not dying constantly. And then there are things for like defense boosts and things like that for like the gemstone enchantment. So you can really kind of make a bunch of different builds. Now, if you have a bunch of food, it's not going to really matter. Just in general. Now I heard a guy, but I don't see guy. Well, I had to... I'm glad I brought the thing with me. I wouldn't have been able to go forward. I would not have been able to go forward. Still can't go forward much. There we go. Okay, so this is like a very puzzle-solving place. Okay, so I got stuck on a ledge. I bet there's like something hidden over there. I can almost guarantee it. Oh, nope, nothing. Okay. So it's just a very long corridor. Okay, well I got 48. I think every time you kill a fire guy, you're basically guaranteed a shard. Like, they give out a lot of those shards. Come here, big guy. I see you running around over there. There we go. Ooh, gave me 2. We're close to the exit anyway, so this is actually perfect. After we get out of here, we'll just head home. Ooh, and another tiger slime egg. Okay, well that guy didn't give me anything, so I guess his buddy gave me it. So, yeah, I wanted to make sure that I used up that prism shard for the bundle before I actually left. This guy can actually turn into a monster, the ones that are in here, so you're not fully safe. You can get some clown shoes here. I feel like you're a clown unless you like spend a lot of time here to waste that like really early on. And then you can get the diamond thing here, but like I get diamonds really easy. But yeah, there's not much else here. And then you can, if you're struggling to get bombs, here's a good place for bombs. But I'm able to make a lot of bombs, so we're just gonna take the shortcut out, and we're just gonna head on home. I got a single dragon tooth. I'm so blessed. I'm so blessed. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, I have so much stuff to do with the house too. Bye, buddy. I'm gonna get that recipe. I don't have taro at home, do I? Because it'd be nice to get that totem. Let me see if I can get that warp totem. Take that with me too. I have just under. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna take that with me. And I want to keep this. So, take this. Oh yes, there's one more thing I wanted to do here. And I nearly forgot it. And let me just check to make sure. Let me make sure, because I thought I was doing it right last time. Okay. Well, maybe I am still wrong. Okay. Well, I can still show it off a little bit. So you know how there was that thing at the volcano in the volcano cave part, and I threw a doll in there. If you you could do it here too. And see, I thought it gave you something else, but apparently it doesn't. You have to go to a different spot. So, um, we'll take care of that tomorrow. Because I think it might be too late to... We could try and do it tonight. But it might be a little too late. It might be a little too late. We'll see. Okay. Just checking to see if I got everything that I needed. Yeah, it is. It is too late. I don't think I can run over there in time. That's okay. We can come back tomorrow. Tomorrow's another foraging day anyway, so I have plenty of time to do it. Now, I'm not going to, like, go through the stuff like I did today, because there's a lot. I'm just going to slap it there. And I'm just going to put some stuff up. And I'm going to reorganize a little bit. Honestly, it probably is better to use the mouse at this point, but... eh. Greater chances to find ladders and shafts. Not too worried about it. Bombs. The slime. Put this up for tomorrow. Let's see. Anything grow today? This stuff. Well, got a notification from Xbox. Feels like all my notifications are from you. Ooh, a bunch of stuff did grow. I like that I just passed right over them. There we go. Got you all taken care of. And we'll just replant you and we'll call it tonight. Alright, so... yeah, tomorrow's foraging day. We're going to take a little break before we start foraging. You know what, I'm going to keep one out for Abby because she loves pumpkins. So we'll keep one for her. And then the rest will be for sale and stuff like that. I would like the furniture thing from Robin. Hello? Hey, Gnomesy, it's me, Pierre. How are you doing? Good? That's good. Well, I just wanted to say that I appreciate your business, and I'd like to remind you that Pierre's General Store carries the finest seeds and produce anywhere. I hope to see you in the store soon. Bye! Click. You know, midnight is a weird time to tell people that. Midnight is a very weird time to tell people that. I think I will be decorating this place off screen. Oh, it's George's birthday tomorrow. How cute. Not enough to get to 200K, but it's a nice little bunch of money. Oh, I forgot to water the ancient fruit, but that's okay. We've still got nearly a month to go. I have plenty of time. I'm just gonna talk to Abby real quick. Oh, I meant to give you the pumpkin. It's okay. It's okay. I'll save that pumpkin for you tomorrow. A pumpkin for my pumpkin. Let's see how this is doing down here. Alright. Yeah, because, like, either way, it's either going to be the cask or the ancient fruit seeds that get done first. So, whichever one gets done first is going to be what finishes off the bundle. So, honestly, at this point, it's just a waiting to see which one does first. But I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to stretch. And we're going to play the last few days. And, we'll either finish on the Spirit's Eve or the last day of fall. Honestly, it'll probably be Spirit's Eve. But either way, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hello. So, we're going to finish up at the the Spirit's Eve. Alright? Aw, she gave us a cactus fruit. She misses us. Bombs cannot damage you. Oh, no. I have an idea. Oh no, we might not forage today. I didn't know that was an option. We might not forage today. We might do something else today. If that's an option, we might have to do something else today. If that's an option, we might have to go somewhere else today. If that's an option. Oh, I have so many thoughts going in my head right now. I'm gonna sell 2 of these. This is gonna be so good today. So it opens at 10. The desert. You know what? We might have to just pay a visit to our good pal Sandy today. Because it's been a while, you know? It's been a while. And, you know, we have a lot of bombs. We have a lot of staircase options now. And I think maybe we should visit Sandy. I think it'd be a good day to visit Sandy. I'm not even going to water my crops. I'm just going to visit Sandy. Okay, well, I might water like 1 or 2. But, yeah. Sandy. Okay, everything's taken care of in here. I don't care, though. I kind of don't care. I don't care about anything. Let me just look and see what's going on everywhere. Like, everything's just been, changed. The whole plan has, like, kind of shifted. The whole plan shifted. So let me just, take care of that real quick, huh? Let me just take care of that real quick. You've all got food, right? You've all... Oh, a new baby lizard? You know what? I am going to call you... Listen, I know you're not purple, but your name is Barney. I'm tired of thinking up names. Okay, you're all fed, though, right? Okay. Listen, I'm so, like, excited that I keep forgetting to go. There's one more dinosaur that I can hatch, so I'm going to take care of it. I'm just going to... I'm putting my seeds up. We'll probably have to buy more sometime. But I gotta go. I gotta go. I got things to do. I got places to be. I've got bombs to set off. Let's see. Is this all the bombs I got in here? Ooh, okay. let's be a little careful over there. Let's just be a little bit careful with our bombs. Just saying. Gotta be a little careful. And, don't need no monster musk. We do need food, but I think I got food over there. I think I got plenty of food over there. We just leave all this stuff, like, right here. We're not gonna worry about the rest of it. Not gonna worry about the rest of it. We got stuff to do. Oh my god, Pam! Get your ass up there. You know what? I'm gonna just put these down here. For now. You know what? How about if I just do it like this? That way I could just kind of go between them. Okay. I forgot the stone! No, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I spend 1,000 regularly. I spend 1,000 regularly. You know what? I'm going to give Pam a little extra money today. She needs it for that new trailer. She needs it for that new trailer. Okay, it's fine. Listen, I want a little extra. Let's see, how much of this do I got? Let's make... Not you. That'll work. That'll work. I don't plan on using them. This is only if we get, like, very, very close to the end. And I don't have, like, the exact amount. Like, this is only if we get very, very close. And it's, like, super late. Alright? Only reason. Like, I'm supposed to be fishing today, but I'm not fishing. Instead, I'm just gonna hang out with, like, Sandy for a second. And then I'm gonna run up there and just blow myself up a couple of 100 times. Okay, so let me get, like, some of the easier, cheaper food. Okay, yeah, we'll get these. And then one, you know what? We'll just get one. I think I might take the luck food with me when I go back. But let me just, you know. And I'm gonna pull this over here. You know. And I'm just gonna go with it. I don't even care about most of the materials. Alright? I don't even care about the majority of the materials or anything. All I care about is, like, the stuff that comes with it. Okay, well, I have to fight this time. So that was easy. We're at floor 9. We'll use like the cheapo ingredients first, like the cheapo items. But like so far, we're able to heal ourselves up here. We're essentially turning this into a healing zone. This is so good. Okay. I don't know if we can actually... I don't know if there's actually things to destroy here. Besides, like, monsters. But I know they're rare floors anyway, so it's not a big deal. There we go. Grab that. Is there a hole instead? Nope. Okay. Let's see. We're at floor 27. I keep getting the doors instead of the holes. Let me see. I'll just take another door, or staircase, I guess. I don't want to spend forever. There we go. I did see some iridium, but I don't care. Like, I could get iridium anytime at the house. It just takes a while. Okay, floor 40. Let's see. What can I get rid of? No, get rid of that. Yeah, sometimes it's just going to be easier to get the, these things. Should I switch bombs maybe now? Let's see how far that goes. Yeah. That blew up that one little guy. That's cute. Wasting less bomb and getting more stuff out of it. Only problem is I, tend to have to wait a little bit longer and move around a little bit. Let me see. What if I did it like this? There's the hole. Okay, I'm gonna have to eat something. Let's start with these. Got myself a prismatic shard. Good. I'll eat the bread now. Didn't even realize that was over there. That's alright. Let's see. Do I want to keep that? Yeah, I do. What time is it? 5 something? Got more than enough time to take care of all this. Did I miss like half of that? That's fine. Let's see. Oh, I've run out of coffee too. Let me move this over here. And then we'll eat the cake. How about we put a big one right there? Nice. Ooh, cinder shards? Okay. Getting so much good stuff. Okay. So... Ooh, okay. There we go. I've kind of gone quiet because I'm just dealing with all this. But I think we have more than enough to, like, not only take care of all this, but, to clearly get to the bottom. You know what? I'm just gonna take it. If it's just gonna give me a direct route, why not? Let me see if there's a bigger area. Ooh, okay. There we go. Floor 75. I don't know why I'm, like, cracking them open now. I will crack that one open. They're a bit more narrower now, most of these places. Let's see, is there a hole up here? No. Okay. we go. That way I don't have to crack it open myself. 4 levels. We are so close to the bottom. Okay. I didn't realize how much health I had. Okay, I'm gonna eat this fried mushroom real quick. I've been so focused on blowing everything up, I kind of forgot about, like, everything else. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, come on. I'm so close to the end. Am I going to have to, like, break down and actually use the things? I really was hoping not to have to use the staircases for any of this, but... I guess it really wants me to use the freaking staircases. Okay. No, we won't use that one. Come on. There is not enough places here to bomb. Okay, come on. I do not care if I, fall asleep here or not. Is there no holes around here at all? Okay, I'm at floor 90. Come on. I'm just gonna ignore, like, almost everything I can think of. Okay, good. That's nice. How many floors? 5? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Like, we are so far in at this point. We're so far in. He can complain. Well, 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 you made it. Come closer now, don't be shy. heard you were attempting a deep dive into these caverns today. I had to see for myself. Impressive, very impressive. You passed my test with flying colors, kid. I'm very pleased that you challenged yourself and came down the honorable way instead of skipping all the levels by crafting staircases. That shows you're the real deal, Kiel. You got principles. You understand the importance of challenging yourself and holding yourself to the highest standard even if no one is watching. That's why you're special, kid. See, you lead by example. I like that. So, okay, so it doesn't get mad at you if you use a couple of staircases. That's good to know. Now go over to the table and drink the special milk I prepared for you. That's a lot of snakes. It's called iridium snake milk. One healthy swig of that and you'll become even more powerful. The taste is awful and the texture is even worse, I can imagine. But your health is permanently increased by 25. Good luck out there, kid. What happens if I fall asleep in here? Do I lose anything? No? Alright, well that's good, I guess. I basically paid for everything, just with those, mystical stings. I could probably turn those cinder shards into something decorative. Or clothing. But, yeah. We reached floor 100. So now all the quests we got, the only quest we got is, that one. You know what? I think we deserve to make some clothing out of a prismatic shard. And maybe after a couple of bombs too, if it'll let us. I think we deserve it. Yeah, we can make them after a bomb. So. Okay, so are they all bomber jackets? I could have just used the cheap one. Okay. And then some purple pants to go with all the others. This gives us something too. Prismatic pants. Ooh, and sunglasses. Well, ain't that cute? Okay. I just wanted to see what he'd give us. We have a lot of resources in our pockets. A lot of stuff in general in our pockets. And some of our stuff is at the desert, I think. Not all of it, but a lot of it. There's some stuff that we want to take back. Just got to figure out what. Made you a little treat this morning at the saloon. Dig in. Okay. We will have to go visit Sandy at the saloon real quick today. But today is a foraging day. I mean, we could do bombs not damage me again. But I don't need to run that far down into the desert anymore. So we've done the quest. Which honestly I'm glad. I'm glad we did it. I think that's actually my first time attempting it and being successful. So I didn't realize that was a thing that you could do with the desert, with the mine, with the dwarf thing. If I could ever talk. I didn't know the dwarf allowed you that opportunity. That ability. So I learned something pretty neat today. Anyway, I need to give a pumpkin to Abigail. And she made me some crab cakes. Now, I need to go to the desert to collect some stuff, but I also want to do my foraging today. So we won't be at the desert too long. We'll probably just give her a gift and then just head back home. Now, it's too late in the season for us to really do a lot of planting. I think yesterday was the last day we could really plant. So there's nothing else to really worry about. I am going to like go into the mines and gather some of our resources because we got a lot. A lot that we got to pick up. I'm going to, let's see. I'm going to put these in here for right now because I don't really have the space for them. Look at all of this. We have so much. So freaking much. It's so good. I'm gonna try and fix up the furnaces before we end. Because there's not much. But yeah. I'm still kind of baffled that we were able to do so much today. So we want to put all this up. We want to put this up. If I had another, like I could do that. And then if I had one of the smaller geodes, I could put those into flowers. Or not flowers, but like transform them into stuff. Let me see. Looks like they're all hoods. So they all turn into hoods. I'm gonna leave the staircases in here too for now. I'm just trying to figure out where to like sort everything. Let's just keep this in here because I get the feeling I'm gonna be like making a couple of more things. But anyway. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely the end of the season, so we're just gonna collect our stuff today. Might get a few more seeds from Pierre. In fact, I think we'll get our seeds for like next season. Honestly, we don't even need to because it's the end of the year. And I'm not going to be coming back to this game, so we don't even need to worry about it. I will probably get some more wheat, though. That way I have something to do with the tropical island, at the very least. So we'll at least attempt that. Give ourselves something for the tropical island area. Okay, so get all these taken care of. We'll pop that in there. Get all these taken care of. We'll check and see how those plants are doing. And then we'll kind of forage around. I'm actually getting a lot of silver grade stuff lately. Not complaining, because it gives me more opportunities to use them into, like, mayo and stuff. Alright, so, once we do today, let's see, how much do I have? 4 days left. Tomorrow will be a fishing day. Tomorrow we'll be doing a fishing day. Might even do a little bit on the next day after it. We'll see. And I'm flipping around so I don't have to water like everything here. But really the only thing we have to do now in regards to quests on the thing is like take care of the golden walnuts, And I think doing some like killing a specific number of certain animals. That's it. When it comes to like all that stuff. Have I skipped a lot of animal raising lately? Feels like I haven't been here in a while. Oh well. We're gonna go to the desert first. Oh, and I have a dinosaur egg in my pocket for some reason. But we'll take care of the desert and then, like, probably zoom around. I have truffle oil in my pocket too for some reason. Why do I have truffle oil in my pocket? We'll reorganize again. And then we'll head out. Let's see. Just taking a look around to see if there's anything I need to take out besides more coffee. Cat, you are really getting in my way now. Alright. So, let me go over here. I need to take some stuff with me, and I need to leave some stuff out. So I want to take that, and that, and that. I think I actually have to take some bombs with me, too. So let me go ahead and take all that. And we probably won't be back to the desert for a while. Especially not to do any, like, collecting in the mines and stuff like that. I'm going to take the staircases with me, too. So I'm just going to take anything mine-related over there. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm going to take these with me, too. But they're not for the mines. Like, I need to yawn. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Oh my god, you freaking cat. Okay. So we're just gonna, like, clear off the area here, and then we're going to, like, organize a little bit at the chest. We'll probably give a gift to Sandy, too, while we're here. That's it. That's all we're doing. We're just getting some organization done here. See, I have some bones here that I need to get. And then there's some luck-based items I want to get, too. So, let's see. Which ones are the luck-based? So, this one and this one. Well, this is luck-based. Oh, it's 5 luck. Yeah, I'm going to take that with me. So, I don't really know how much luck I really need for these things. But basically, I'm trying to get more, and I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it. I might have to just switch it to something else. But I'm trying to get some more smokers, the fish smokers. But you have to have a lot of luck in order to get that stuff. Actually, I'm glad I left that there. But you have to have a lot of fish smokers. I mean, you have to have a lot of cave jelly for the fish smokers. I swear, I know English. I just don't use it that much. If I had brought the iridium, I could have got the desert thing, but that's okay. It's okay. I don't really care about a lot of this. And 500 to come over here is not a big deal. see. I'll give her the cheaper item. And that's it. We can go back. We can do our organization again. Oh, well, I guess I got a couple more things to chop down. Now I don't run out of wood. I don't have any issues with wood cutting at all now. Like, I seem to have too much wood now. Honestly, it's great. The loyal horse is waiting patiently for my return. The evil cat is still in my way. So I'm going to just leave these here, because I don't know really where to put them yet. And I'm going to put that there. This belongs back in the mines. We're going to go this way to Pierre's. So what we want to do is we want to go to the wizards. And we want to go to the wizard's basement specifically. But first I want to go over here. And we're just going to buy one thing, and it's just wheat. It's just a whole bunch of wheat. Alright? Do I need this much wheat? Really? No. But it saves me from having to grind it all up in the seed maker. And I'd rather do that because it's a very fast grower. It only takes like 3 days now. So this is going to be grown at the island. That way I just have like basically a big old like hay maker farm. So it's just pineapples, taro, and hay. Like, I don't even care about the wheat. I care about the hay. So that's my plan. My plan is to just grow hay. I might even get rid of like a row of like pineapples, because I got 2 rows of pineapples, and just turn it into hay. It doesn't even cost that much to make. Like, it's cheaper to just do it like this than to actually turn it into seeds. I feel like the time versus just buying it outright is cheaper. So I'm just going to do it right here to like 999. Well, I got a little bit extra. It's fine. I got a little bit extra at the house. It's all going to the tropical island anyway. So it's fine. Tomorrow we'll be going to the tropical island. Well, after we do the thing. Like, we probably won't be exploring too much of the tropical island, but we will be going there and enjoying it a little bit before the Spirit's Eve. But, yeah. Just a whole bunch of stuff. Getting it all sorted out. Listen, I probably won't have time to, like, circle back. So I'm going to take care of it now. I'm just going to take care of the beach now. And I'm going to leave everything in the chest. Because today has been a day. But I did a lot of good things today. And I'm very happy about all the things that we have been able to accomplish this stream. I just realized we haven't got any coffee in us yet. Just binge drinking the coffee at this point. There we go. And I'm just going to put it all here. And we'll eventually come back to it. Probably on a different day when I collect from the beach. Ah, I hit my mic. Sorry about that. Okay, that doesn't have anything on it. Might be a few other tappers down here. Nope, nothing doesn't have anything. Good. It's going to be a little bit faster to go through here then. I may have missed a few things of moss, but it's not a big issue. I am looking for trees to, like, snap apart. The only one that's really good of, like, the enchantments you could do for axes, I thought, was, like, the shearing one, which basically just gets you more, like, materials every time you cut down a tree. And even then, it's like, well, at this point, I'm getting more trees than I know what to do with, you know? Like, it's still good for, like, the rarer trees if you're trying to get, like, certain types of things. Like those fern trees and stuff like that. That could definitely be, like, beneficial, but if you're growing those, you probably don't even want to deal with it. You're probably planting them not for the sake of, like, destroying them. Anyway, there's a thing down here. Yeah. I didn't know where to put it. This is a Terraria reference, and you get the Meowmere from it. Don't touch that! This is another little secret. And you can do it multiple times, because I have 3 of these. I just wanted to see if I could get a second Meowmere. Oh, it made a different noise that time. Okay, but yeah, Meowmere. An unusual weapon from a faraway land. And I've got 2 of them now. It only does 20 damage, 4 speed, and 2 weight. So, like, very fast, but not very strong. It's very cute, though. It's very cute. But, like, if you ever played Terraria, that's the reference going on here. I actually need to get back and play Terraria. Like, I know it's a good game. It's just, I bought it right as that big update happened, where they added, like, so much stuff, and I was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. And then I never got back into it. Alright, so we'll just go ahead and take care of this. And then we gotta circle around, I think. I also need to check and see if my cask is done. Like, building up. Because if it's done, then, like, we could go ahead and take care of that, too. Okay. Anything down here? No. Nothing. I am going to get that, though. Now, I still only have a single purple slime in my thing. I thought that one statue that I put in there would protect them from the witch, but then the dinosaur egg turned into a void egg anyway, so I think I got the statue wrong. And at this point, it's not a big deal anyway. And I don't know when I'll ever actually get another purple slime egg. So, we're doing great, Bobo. Pop that all in there. I'm gonna start putting my mushrooms in here. Just whenever I have a free time to take care of them. Let me check in here real quick. Still not done. Okay. I don't know if I had checked or not. We'll go this way. So, we'll do the fishing tomorrow after we're done with all of our chores, and then if we have the spare time, we'll do some fishing, and we'll go to the island. What we might do is we might just split it into like a half day, depending on how long it takes. But like it's just river fishing, so it shouldn't take that long. I don't think it shouldn't. And I've just got to collect 20 fish, so I don't think that'll be a big deal. I would like to complete it before we finish the day off, though. Finish off all the stream. So normally I have been streaming Stardew Valley like every Monday and Friday, or around every Monday and Friday. Obviously this week I didn't, but like I try to do it like twice a week, and usually around Monday and Friday. But next week I think I might do it kind of, well, like the next week that I come. I don't know if I'll be doing it, and it kind of depends on my teeth again, but I'll be kind of doing it more in the middle of the week, or maybe even at the end of the week. Just a lot of it just depends, because this will be the last time that I stream this game. I'll be moving on to different content. And I feel like I probably should have done this a while back, but I am glad that I waited because we got to see more of it. But we are kind of getting to the point where it's just kind of like, yeah, we've seen just about everything. we've seen just about everything. It's time to go on. But I appreciate anybody that's hung around or like visited during the journey and enjoyed like all of this. And if I ever do another farming sim game again, it'll probably just be like a little year in Stardew, and then we'll just kind of, or like whichever farming sim game I do, I'll just do like a year, and we'll do it all on stream. And then if I ever get the desire to play it again, I'll just play it again like at a later date rather than do it all at one time. I feel like that's a lot easier and a bit more enjoyable overall. But alright, we're going to go ahead and go to bed now. We'll do our fishing tomorrow. I have to stop for just a minute. I kind of got to cough a little bit. Alright, I had to take a little sip. But I'm back. Alright. I need to put this weapon up at some point, but like I don't give gifts to like most people anymore, except like Sandy and Leo. Oh no, Leo has lost friendship with me. Should we go to the Spirits Eve festival tomorrow? Yeah, we can. Oh, I wanted to see. Let me see the cask. Okay, still not yet. Again, it takes a long time. It takes a long time for that thing to get done. George gave us some stone. They're telling us about the festival tomorrow. We'll do the geodes because we don't need to worry about the staircases. We really don't need to care about bombs anymore. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. I think most of the stuff is ready to be harvested, or is getting very close to harvest time. Yeah, it looks like the beets are done too. See, originally I was going to plant the beets and stuff at the island, but if I just turn it into a wheat island, then I could just keep most of my wheat there and probably just ignore wheat for the majority of the season now. Like, wheat would be something that I only grow, like, at the end of a season, you know? Well, since it is the end... Well, I could still set it up. I know I have a bunch of wheat seeds at the other thing, too. But I do sometimes plant these in the greenhouse. So let me just go ahead and replant these. Resow these into seeds. I think I have like 80 of them at the other place. Just sell this. Okay. So we'll take care of the crops in the greenhouse after we take care of the animals. And again, we have only one more place, I think, for dinosaurs. Listen, I don't even need this many dinosaurs. It's more of a personal project, and I just happen to like dinos, okay? I just happen to really like dinosaurs. So I just figured I'd play a game with a bunch of dinosaurs on my farm. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and pop these back in there. Get the horse out. I wonder if you could make clothing out of the bug bait. I'm going to have to test that out now, too. Now, a lot of these are ready, but not the thing that I want to be ready. So we got a lot of stuff to do, so I'm going to just more focus in on that. I'm going to focus more in on the fishing and stuff. Oh, wait, we already got 5 in here. Okay. I like the lower quality stuff. Alright, and then there's a pig there. And then we'll just get the hay for up here. And we're all done. Okay, so, fishing. It's supposed to be river fish, right? Okay, so that is close to crobuses and the mayors and all of them. So let me go ahead and put this weapon up. It's cute, but I don't really need it. Let me see. I'm mostly checking to see if there's anything I need to take with me to that one place. I don't think there is, besides these 2 things. Okay. And this is assuming I can even go, because I will have to come back after doing all this fishing. I have some bobbers that can help this out. Make it go a little bit faster. Can I I can't use a bobber with this, right? No, I can't. Okay. And then I have some of this bait over here. Can I use that? I can use wild bait. I can use wild bait to make a shirt. What about this bait? Why only wild bait? Why can I only use wild bait for the shirt? Please explain. What's special about Linus's bait that it can be turned into a shirt? Is it because it's attached to a worm? I'm very confused. I'm very confused about why Linus's bait is so special. Oh well, you know what? It's probably best that we don't know. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we probably don't even need... Well, I could face the right direction, but we probably don't even need to go... That don't count, right? Nope, okay. We probably don't even need to go back to the house. We could just put them on the chest over here. Because it's already got a bunch of stuff, so we have to clear it out sometime anyway. And if we're coming back tomorrow to do stuff anyway, so we could just do like part of it today. So I'm thinking like till about 3-ish. We'll see how far it takes us. But like this quality bobber, or like this, the tackle we got now is supposed to lure them in like a little bit faster. So it won't take us as much time to get over here. But we'll see. We'll see how much time it takes. I mean, a lot of it just depends on how much, algae we get, too. And I'm just gonna toss this out, because, like, I don't use the sonar. I don't care. I've caught every fish. It doesn't matter to me what the fish is. At this point, I'm only catching fish because I need it. Now, I mentioned the cave jelly before. You can actually get cave jelly by putting lava eels into a pond. And sometimes, very rarely, they will produce cave jelly themselves. Like, 100 is the best floor to get cave jelly in the caverns. I was right about, like, floor 100 being the best one to get the cave jelly. But even on floor 100, it's very difficult. And your daily luck doesn't affect it. You have to actually consume food that impacts your luck. And so every bonus level of luck that you have gives you 5 extra points. So if you have like 5 luck levels, like the miner's treat that I saw that had 5 levels, that gives you like 25 to 30% extra. Because I think it's automatically at 5%, so you can have up to 30% to get the cave jelly from that. So I wasn't really planning on using the miner's treat for that, but I guess that's what I'm going to be using for the miner's treat. Okay, so it is almost 3 o'clock. So we are probably going to be quitting soon. Whoop. Press the expressions off and it kind of made my bobber panic. I need to use those animal crackers too soon. I've been just collecting them. We might use them tomorrow, but basically the animal crackers allow you to, like, get extra stuff from your animals. Except your pigs. Your pigs don't get anything. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be super easy. After all this, I might even just wait till 4, because he closes at 5. And we still got quite a bit of bobber left. And honestly, I'd rather get all the fishing done in one day, rather than just, like, split it off into 2. Come on, fishy. Six more. We should be able to get that in an hour. We've been doing pretty good. Come on, fishies. Did I not hit the harvest statue today? Did I not give it a little slappy? Okay, my fishing thing has worn out. It's still acting like it's on there, though, but I went ahead and slapped the other one on there. We should be able to catch those last 2 pretty easy. And you know what? I'm still going to go to the thing, but I forgot to get gifts for, oh no, you know what? I actually do have gifts for, what's his face? Never mind. I brought him last time. The last time I came here, I gave him a bunch of quartz, and I stuffed it into my thing. I don't think I brought it back. At least I hope I didn't. If not, Linus is going to be, not Linus, Leo is going to be very sad. He's going to be very sad if I forgot his little gift. He's going to be very, very sad. Alright. With this island open, there's no excuse to be pasty anymore. I mean, I guess you're right. She wants to build a sand dungeon, not a sand castle. He's making drinks like pina colada. Nice. Mayor doesn't dress up. He's covered in lotion. He can only swim with floaties. I hope you're not playing lifeguard then, buddy. Look at that. Our wheat is already in full. Alright, so has this fully grown too? Shoot. Okay. We have so much growing today. Okay, so I did leave most of the quartz. So what I want to do is plant these. We're gonna come back in a few minutes and take care of all this, because like we don't have a lot of health, so I don't really want to spend too much time in the dungeon. Actually, do I have anything left for like cinder? Okay, that's exactly how much I need. That's exactly how much I need of the cinder things. So we're gonna go find little Leo. Maybe. We might find him. And then we're gonna try and get another enchantment. So I have that one upgraded. And then the watering can. So we might do the iridium rod today, or the axe or pickaxe. I don't know. We'll upgrade something, I think. Now, it might not be a good upgrade, but we will try to upgrade something. Leo, are you up here with the birdie? One time I was at top of the volcano at night, and I saw lights far, far away. I wonder if there are other bird families out there. 330,000. I don't have that kind of money. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in the thing from last time. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Maybe I do this one instead. Efficient! That's actually pretty good. It means they don't lose any you don't lose energy whenever you use a pickaxe. I could just keep whacking things and I don't lose health or energy. So that's super nice. I think there is one thing that's a little bit better, but like efficiency I think pretty much works for everything. So efficiency is not a bad one. But at this point, like, your health is, like, so high, it doesn't really matter. I keep forgetting to check in here for mushrooms. Oh, so chanterelles do pop up in here. The last few times I've checked, there was no chanterelles. Okay, well, that's good to know. I just assumed that they didn't. Like, it's mostly been just the common and the purple and the red ones. Okay, good to know, though. Alright. So we're just gonna do, like, some island cleanup today. Not, like, a lot. But just something to do. And then... Look at that. Our journal's empty. I didn't think that would ever happen. Wild. I mean, it will fill back up. We'll have more quests over time. But it's just wild to see it. There's our buddy. Okay, so we cleared off everything up there. There's a few things we could clear off over here. Specifically crops. Let's see, is that all the crops we got? Besides the pineapples. Now, eventually all the pineapples will start growing together at the same time. Just not right now. Let's see. We'll just go ahead and sell those pineapples and then, like this batch. And I want to turn all these into proper seeds. Now the good thing is we don't have to water this section, but we still need the seeds. Like, regardless of what we do, we still need seeds. And that's probably the most annoying part about this whole thing, is just, like, the constant need of seeds. So I will... Honestly, I could probably take some of this back with me. And turn them into seeds at my seed maker. Because there's a lot of seeds to make. Like, I feel like I spend more time at the island just making taro seeds than I do anything else. And I do have a lot of taro seeds with me, but by the time I finish planting them, I need a lot more. And there's no way of, like, continually getting taro seeds. This is the only way you can get them. What I think I'm also going to do is, like, move the taro seeds down here, or the seed maker down here, so I can, like, more easily get to them. Kind of wish you could build on the island. I would just have, like, a seed maker shed. But you can't really build on the island. Can't put anything on the island besides, like, stuff that you bring from the other place. But see, we were able to do it all today. But, like, next time I come, I'll need more seeds. Let me just go ahead and plant these too while I'm here. At least most of them, if I can't plant them all. And then we're probably, yep, we're going to pass out in the house. Alright, well, today's the last day I'm going to be playing. So it's fine. Today is the Spirit Festival, Spirit's Eve. Today ended up being really long. I think it's partly because of us going to the Skull Dungeon and 100%ing that. Or, like, reaching floor 100. But I'm gonna, when I come back, I'm gonna try and get this covered in fishes and stuff. Hello? What are you doing, Gnomesy? Just enjoying the waves, looking for fish, thinking about someone special, pondering the big questions. I think I'm just enjoying the waves. Waves. The other birds say the reason Leo can't fly is because Leo spends too much time in the waves long ago. My wing's full of water now. Oh, well, I didn't... Hey, how was I supposed to know that was a traumatic thing? How did I know that was a bad thing to say? Gnomesy? Tell me about the place you come from. Your home. There's forests, beaches, and mountains full of people. That probably scare them. I live on a farm. I mean, I live on a farm here too, so there's beaches, forests, and mountains. Sounds nice. Are there other kids? Oh. What does that matter to a bird? I know I'm not actually a bird, Gnomesy. I'm like you. But I don't like thinking about it. Because I'm so alone. Oh, that's sad. With my bird family, I feel like I belong. But I don't belong. I don't belong anywhere. Poor lad. I wonder if there's some way to help. I wonder indeed. I forgot about that little part of the quest line, but there is a way to help him. But it'll be a little while from now. Sandy keeps just giving us cactus that she's freshly plucked from the desert. I do remember there was something I wanted to do if I had enough walnuts. Which I think the gourmand gave us so much. So, yeah. Parrot Express. Basically, it's speedy travel. We can now use it to travel everywhere. Volcano, dig site, jungle, docks. We don't have to, like, worry too much now. Now, I think that was the last thing we really need to unlock at the island. I think. Now, there is, like, a little quest line we still have to do with, little Leo, so we'll have to befriend him a little bit more. But that's going to take a little bit more time. So I'm just going to clear the area out a little bit over here, and then we're going to head on home. That's all we're going to do here. And I'm also going to use the time to, like, collect some more of this stuff. Because by the time that we get back, everything's going to be, like, ready again. You know what? I'm going to actually start pulling these closer. Because I think it might be better if we put them, like, right here. That way I can be, like, a lot closer to them. Now, I'm not going to keep going like this. In fact, I'm actually going to take a break in a minute just so I can go and fight some things upstairs, but this is just kind of giving you an idea of how much faster it is because they're like more in the middle. Go. And I thought these guys give you, like, coconuts too, but I guess not. I guess they have to be in the dungeon. Ah, well. Like, we have all day to waste, really. And, I think I need to see how much. 4 more. 4 more is all I need, and then I can do that. So, if I have 5 coconuts, or walnuts, not nuts, by the time I come back, then we'll be ready. Which, one of them I have to get through the rain. Another one I have to get also from the rain. Oh, these just rotted. Okay. So they just said, screw you, I'm not going to come back. The little guy that I hit. He's just like, I'm not coming back, you hit me. I mean, I guess I can't blame him. How many have I gotten? 57? Still feels like it's not a lot. You know what, we'll go from the back and go forward. Because after this, all I have to do is get the mussels and then sell it all. And these guys don't take my energy. Why is my health? Oh yeah, my health's probably down because I slept in late. Or went to bed late, I guess. Alright. So, You know what? I'm just going to take the rest of the taro with me and turn them into seeds at my house. In fact, I think I might just take a lot of this stuff with me to my house. If I can. Except the taro seeds, because the taro needs to stay. But let's see. What can I sell? I can sell this. I can sell that. I can sell that. I could probably sell these at this point. And then this. The wheat can stay for now. And I'm gonna just toss that so I can get my boy a little quartz prize. A little quartz gift before I go. He's probably at the birdie statue again. You know what? I'm gonna go this way just in case. Because he might be home. He might be depressed. Just gonna sell that. Because if he's feeling sad, he might be at home. Nope. Okay. Alright then. We'll give him his gift and then we'll head on home. Can I even get home? Hang on a minute. I got a serious question here. Can I even get to my house? Because I'm on the island. I have to go through the where's the boy at? Where is the boy at? Where is my boy? Where is Leo? Leo? But no, the event is happening in town. How I get home from town if I can't get through town? Did I make a mistake? Am I going to be able to get through town? Listen, there might be a secret path. Because I did the thing with that one guy. I don't think Leo's going to talk to me today. Maybe nobody is supposed to be here today. We might have a problem. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, okay. I mean, that's one way of dealing with it. Okay. That's a way of dealing with it. I was actually concerned for a little bit. I was just like, how am I going to get home? But this makes sense now. I'm gonna leave 5 in there. And then I'm going to get some coffee back. But this makes better sense. I was so confused. I thought I messed something up. Okay. So I'm gonna put these up. And I'm gonna keep the taro with me for a little bit until we reorganize. Okay, you guys are going to go be put up. So, let me think. I need to think of what I'm going to do. I need to think of what I'm going to do. I don't, let me think. Do I need a, well, I can't go into town yet. She won't even talk to me. She's mad. Okay, she'll give me a smooch, though, so I guess she's not too mad. She's just like, I can't believe you nearly got yourself locked up on an island. Alright. Listen, we have so much wheat now, we might as well use it. Like, the wine is done. Let's go ahead and slap this stuff in there. Honestly, I think I'm going to have more trouble just trying to figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. Like, we got another 5 hours to waste. Alright. So there we go. Got that all sorted at least. I'll probably put part of these into the casks. I can actually make more casks too, is the thing. You guys are getting ready to shut down for the night. No, I don't want to eat the truffle. I just want to do that. I might just water all my crops tonight. I know I got a few left. Okay, I put all my hay up. That's what I was checking for my hay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll take care of the critters first, and then we'll come back. We'll circle around. Because tomorrow's a foraging day no matter what, and I'm just like, you know what, we'll end it tonight. No point in you guys watching another foraging day. I could just do that off stream. Let's see. Think that's it. Okay, so I know I have a bunch of things that I need to collect from my greenhouse because I've been ignoring it. So what I'm going to do is ignore most of this stuff and just slap a bunch of taro in here. And then we might, like, pick up everything. Just pick it up, though. I'm not going to refill it. But yeah, this is way easier to deal with. See, like, I wish the shed was over at the island instead. Because this is way easier. You know what? I might not even worry about, like, the harvest after all. I'm glad I went here first. Because I ended up having a lot to do over here. But like that would have taken me all day, and now it's not taking me half as long. Really grateful for that. Okay, so I'm gonna put some of these in here though. And listen, I know that one's already being worked on, but since these are already in here, I might as well use them. And I don't even know if I'll really use them a lot, but it just gives me something to do, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna wait just a minute, and then I will harvest the rest of these at a later point. I just wanted to toss them all in there. I'm going to check and see if my seeds need water. Yes, they do. That's all I care about. I'm going to go now. We'll worry about the rest of the stuff later. So, regardless of which one gets done, I'm going to put them in here, and we will finish the final bundle live, because it'll only be about 12 days, 11 or 12 days the next time I come here, so we'll have plenty of time to enjoy that last bit of the bundle. But Aunt Marnie, I want to go in the maze. I'm not scared. Oh, I don't need to read this again. But, yes. So I will not be doing that off stream. The only thing that could be potentially done off stream is if I do Leo's event and maybe some other event that happens. Like, I know Alex had an event off stream, and that actually made me so sad because I didn't even realize that that event happened. I was so sad about that event. But like if a surprise event happens off stream, then that might happen. But any event that I can control, I will try and save for on stream. I would have saved the fish, the last fish for stream too, if I didn't have that quest. But yes, and I'm gonna go a little bit slower with the text this time. I was really expecting the Grange Festival to be a lot longer. Listen, the Grange Festival is so long the first year, and it's kind of like a sort of thing for me. And I'm always just kind of like dreading it. But this time was okay. This time was actually pretty decent, so I'm not too bothered by it. It ended up not being too bad. It still took a little bit. It still took about like 20-ish minutes or so. Hey look, it's the Wizard and Linus again. And we got another golden pumpkin. Nice. See, I'm trying to save up my money because I want to try and earn that furniture thing from Robin. And that's why I've been saving up my money, so I could decorate the houses, like the island and here, a little bit prettier. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I think there are some that are like island and desert themed furniture sets too, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to get those. But I really wanted to try and get the like basic furniture setups so I can make it a little bit prettier. Hopefully I'll be able to do it off stream though. Hey, what's this? Oh, was there a secret? Okay, I don't know. Don't get too close to the cage. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm just gonna say these out loud. But yes, this will be the last day that we play. I ended up playing for like 5 hours. But I really appreciate that mine statue for letting me have like invincibility to the bombs, because I think this is the first time I've actually done the 100 floors in a dungeon without like failing or using too many of the staircases. I think I basically abused the staircases the last time I did it. I just abused the heck out of it. I didn't even read Kent's. I was like, I didn't even think of him. Ah, well. You got anything else to say? No? Alright. Well, I think that's the end of the day then. That's the end of the day. I didn't even look at like Pierre's stuff. That's how done I am. That's how done I am with the festivals and stuff like that. Let me take a look. You know what? We could probably just go ahead and sell this stuff. I will like keep like one or two. And let me see this wine. I'll keep like, well, no, I don't even need the wine because I'm not going to be making any more, but I will be making more of the other stuff. But I do want to try and get that thing from Robin. That's my priority right now. What's going on? During the night, the adoption agency dropped off your new baby boy. Now? Now? Okay. Happy birthday? Does that mean our child's born on Spirit's Eve? Wait, is our child a Spirit's Eve baby? We have a Halloween baby? Now? Happy birthday, son. What's a good Halloween name? Jack. I mean, it has to be Jack, right? We have to call him Jack, right? Not Jack 7. No, not Jack 7. It has to be Jack, right? Oh my gosh. I didn't expect Jack to be born on Halloween. Happy birthday, son. I wasn't expecting you today. I thought it was a moth. Oh my god, we could have another child. There's a chance of another child before the end of the year. We're popping them out fast. Yeah, it doesn't tell our son's birthday. It has to be today, right? It's either yesterday or today. When's our son's birthday? Have you spent any time with Jack today? Well, no, I didn't even know he was coming today. I wish somebody had informed me. Hi, Jack. There's our boy. Well, no, I guess he can't. I guess we can't have another kid until Jack's like grown up and able to use the other bed. But there's our boy. There's our boy. So happy. I don't know how long it takes for him to grow. Surprise? I'm surprised. I don't know about you, but I'm surprised. Our little Halloween child. Honestly, this just fits Abby to a T. This just fits Abby. I mean, this was perfect. All right. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a look around to see if some stuff has grown or has finished in the cask. But that's it. That's it for today. Next time we will be with our son, our new son Jack, and apparently the alien was so traumatized by Jack's delivery that he took off by himself. So, okay, nothing has grown. The alien has escaped, even though I haven't touched it. I guess it couldn't stand being around the pigs. You know what? I've had a day, and I'm still in my clown suit. So, you know what? Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've had a good time. The next time I'm here will be winter, and it will be the last season that I play of this game. What a ride. But this will be the last time that I play Stardew Valley. If we do play Stardew Valley again, it'll be a brand new save file. We will not be coming back to this save. I think I've played enough of this game. But yes. If you enjoyed this, you can find it again on YouTube. I always put my streams VODs on there, and I always cut out the breaks. And you can follow me on there. You can follow me on here. I am working on updating a few of my things on here, and I am not worried about affiliate status or partner, but I am trying to build up some goals and stuff to try and encourage myself and to try to make stream a little bit interesting. A lot of these things I'm planning out more for next month, next year, next month, and stuff like that, but I am planning out a few things. So I hope you look forward to that. Until then, I hope to see you again soon. I will not be back next week because I'll be having a dental appointment and my teeth will probably be killing me and I probably will not want to talk. So I will be back the week after that and hopefully my teeth will be feeling better. But until then, I hope to see you again soon and I hope you have a good day and I hope you have a good week. And I'm glad that you're here. So until then, bye bye.